welcome to stream, everybody. That one came in a little hot, huh? Hopping in here until UFC starts in a few hours. Right on. Hopefully it's some good fights. Day, going back to Ripper. This was a game that I started during the FMV Streamathon. And it was rad. I love any, like low resolution 90s vision of what the internet will look like in the far off year of 2021. And that's what this game is kind of replete with. Can you get a reminder on the story so far? I would love to provide you a reminder on the story so far. Ripper is a cyberpunk version of Jack the Ripper. That's why it's called Ripper. In it, the Ripper kills people, but he sends encoded, scrambled cyber messages to a journalist, taunting both him and the police about the investigation. The main character, the one that you play, is a kind of a... looks like a prototypical Scott Stapp, if you will. He's got a shitty leather jacket and, like, weirdly bleached hair. This is the one with Christopher Walken, who plays the police chief, who is acting bizarrely aggressively towards the humble reporter that is me, also seemingly destroying evidence. That's interesting. I've solved a couple of riddles. The Ripper came from my girlfriend, who has, because of the attack, excused herself from the narrative. This is a game in 1996, after all. We can't have women being around too much. So investigating her apartment led me to a clue that allowed me to access a cyber file that the police chief put a big old cyber demon in charge of. Like, this is all very literally true. I shot it with my cyber guns, but it did no damage, while the cyber demon danced around and killed me. So there's got to be some kind of upgrade I need. I need, like, some kind of cyber hack program. And then I think I found... oh, that's right. I accessed some kind of file at the... wait, I think I'm confusing this with Omicron now. I went to some other person's place, and I don't remember where it was, and there were some puzzles around there, and that's about all I remember. Let's view the intro, though. There's an intro right there. I didn't need to do all that talking. Oh, that's right. I gotta get this shit as claimed ASAP. You know what? Who cares? Yeah. Blue Oyster Cult. You can have all my YouTube monetization. Who cares? Fuck yeah. I've seen Game Deck on Steam. I have it. I just haven't played it yet. I got it through Good Old Games. This has been muted in other playthroughs because they were cowards. They were cowards who wanted money to pay their bills and shit. Only a real YouTuber gives their money away to the estate of Blue Oyster Cult. Am I restarting? No, I'm just watching the intro. What am I here for if not to watch grainy video of, like, above average actors on digital sets in 1996? She's getting ripped! Alarmingly tame, really.
My editor, Ben Dodds,
2040.
called me at 3 a.m. to give me the news. It was a woman this time.
You got 18 years to get here.
Of all the reporters in the city, the Ripper picked me to write to. I knew that another mad letter to the city was soon to come, and I would run it on the front page of the virtual Herald. I would let the world know the Ripper had killed again.
It's kind of weird that this game sort of hides all of its glitz and glamour for the game itself. The intro is kind of... I guess it's got this song, but it's kind of weirdly edited and kind of light on the terror. Like, you see Ripper, I guess, walking down a hallway, and all of a sudden she just explodes. Oh, that's the other thing about Ripper, is that he's, like, he's weirdly precise. He actually attacks people's physical bodies, but he does it with, like, lasers and shit. I don't know, it's weird. I tried Forza Horizon 5 yet. No, I'm waiting for it to Game Pass. It's 10 out of 10 definitely. That's good. It's interesting to see the like open world fuck around do like it's almost like the Far Cry model applied to cars, but it's working and that's great. I'm wondering if any of that will leak back towards. Oh, this is the coolest disc swapping screen, by the way. I thought Final Fantasy VII had some good disc swaps, but this takes the cake. Look, that disc is twirling back there. Anyway. So yeah, I'm curious if it'll like scale back to more like more mechanically rough simulators. Oh, I like that it said in Mexico. Yeah, it's neat. Okay, so yeah, I'm in this weird spot. That's right, there are clocks. I would probably have to say there was something about London. Ugh. There's a there's definitely a time zone puzzle here. Copyright 2000. Yeah, the far off year of 2000. So I guess you'd have to know the time zone in Egypt and London. Because pyramids. And then there's this ball puzzle. I have to like hit some switches to make a ball roll to the end. What's up, Faye? Don't you love when your girlfriend is just a series of ones and zeros? Everything's very simple that way. I'm trying to remember what was upstairs. There's a date there. Interesting. A patent number. So yeah, the actual game itself is a lot of point-and-click puzzles. A lot of puzzles to solve. Puzzling here and puzzling there. What is this game? This is a star-studded FMV game. But in order to see any of those stars, I gotta click on puzzles first. It's in the smoky cyberpunk future. Also, your icon is a twirling cyber dagger, so that's... you know, it doesn't get cooler than that, really. Oh, okay. So I have to click through to the buttons to make a certain price appear. Oh. This is gonna take a long time. Alright, well let me get some kind of context. I'm guessing it's 1, 5, 10, and 25. At least I can verify what all the buttons do. So if I find a number that has only those numbers in it, then I guess I can try to recreate it here. Otherwise I have to make the change probably add up to something? What's up, Pop-Tart? Oh, you have 2 weeks left in your ranch... Trapped in your ranch nightmares? Those are... I always feel like those are kind of a fun 2 weeks, because there's just absolutely zero pressure at that point on anything, right? You still have to deal with all the BS, but... like, it's not like you're gonna get fired. Clock stuck at... wait, that's... 2:35? Can't quite make that with the change. Loose gear, but I can't really interact with. Yeah. Alright. Oh, dang it, I forgot about all this crap. I should probably click through all that too. Is there actually, like, tells you what to do? Oh, okay, it's just game help. Control R will play the previous interaction scene. I want to know what my previous interaction scene was. Oh. And it, like, has to be maybe just directly previous. 230? Wasn't it 235? Thought it was on the, hold on. Yeah, it's 235. Trying to trick me. Oh, a dentist's favorite time of day? 2:30. Ha ha ha, I get it. I'm sorry. You were making a funny joke. Monstrous Brad, your favorite part of the day. Well, good, because I'm going to need some help. I can solve the ball puzzle. I don't need any context clues for that. I just have to figure out the right sequence of switches. But if the patent number on that plaque only has 1s, 5s, 0s, and 2s in it, then I'm good. Oh, okay. Still preparing to get your OLCC, liquor serving, and lotto license before I quit. And studying all morning, it'll be useful. Yeah, that sounds great. You're in retail and food service? You gonna try to get into bartending, or are you just having it to have it kind of thing? Let's see what we got. Sheer. Okay, 0105 11. I can make that with change. There's 2 in that, though. P2X255127.5A. I don't know what that would be, but I can make that date. But the zeros. How do you do zeros, though? Can't really do zeros. Maybe just 1 5 and then 1 1? Let me try that. That seems a little too... something about that doesn't feel right, but I'll try it. Can you skip these transitions? No, you can't. Alright. Oh, you've been a bartender, Faye? Or you are a bartender? Oh yeah, plantain chips? Plantain chips are great. They have like a really dense texture. Oh, okay, used to be for 10 years? Gotcha. Okay, 1. And we wait. Is the game actually pretty fun despite its oddities, or is it mostly for the experience? It's a little too early to say. The scenes with Christopher Walken were amazing. So, no shame on that. Puzzles I've only solved a couple of puzzles, so really like the puzzle logic is gonna dictate whether or not the game itself is fun. How arcane and weird and impossible to solve the puzzles might be. Hey, JP. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the resub. I mean. Where I work currently serves alcohol. It's useful to have. The pharmacy I'm working at sells alcohol. In order to do that, you need a permit. Either way, it's good to have in the last 5 years. Right on. Oh. Well, I mean, the numbers went away, but I think... That's interesting. Does it always go away after 4? Let me try that. Jatsy Joe. Thanks for gifting 5 subs. And Freakzor. Thanks for gifting a sub yourself. Thank you, guys. Ooh, that's a really pleasing sound of that thing rolling down. How does a hype train happen? As long as there hasn't been one in like a recent certain amount of hours, certain amount of like money-driven events within a small amount of time will trigger it. I think the relative streamer can actually set the cooldown time and the amount of events required. I think for me it's 5. It has to be 5 different people doing like a donation event within a certain amount of time. But I set I kind of set it to where it happens sometimes, but not all the time. That's kind of the goal, right? Also, I feel like all the stuff they add for hype trains, everyone has it within a day, which is, I guess, good. That means that people are, okay, so I have 4, interesting, I have 4 coins. Then it has to add up to a specific number, right? I can't tell if this is supposed to be a number here. I can't really tell what that's supposed to be. Looks like 25 and then 25 down here too, just retextured. Okay, well maybe I'll look out for a double-digit number or something that I can match. There was also the clocks, so I think I think I could probably tackle that one too. 235. I hope AM PM doesn't matter. Or maybe I have to try both. I only have one modern hype train emote. Oh, okay. Then maybe there are treasures yet to get inside the hype train. Well, thank y'all for gifting everything. I appreciate all the generosity. I'll try to solve all these puzzles with my very large brain now. There's also my, yeah, all my data data devices. My super laptop. Boop! Oh, this thing is so sick. Oh, this is options, okay. Okay, this is like fast travel, okay. Okay, sure. That makes sense. Huh? I'm worried this isn't working. Oh, okay. Does it stay there? Nice. Oh yeah. You got a little computer that scans shit. Alright. I like the big chunky power buttons on everything. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, god. This options menu's so sick. Enter hotkey. Ooh, Faye. Thanks for gifting 4 subs. Ooh, appreciate you. Lard Tits. Incredible name. Hello and welcome. I think what it's called, so there will be an upcoming FMV type game coming out. I don't know if you've heard of it and would play it. There's actually been a fairly steady stream of FMV games. I think the art of FMV games has gotten old enough that people are making them out of nostalgia, which is kind of interesting. Wait a minute. How do I get on the other side of the... how do I get on the other side of the room? I guess I have to go around behind the couch. Oh, now you can also communicate. Huh? Welcome, Captain. Oh, look at that. A hype train is close. But only 5 more seconds. Does that... I don't know if it gives that notification to everybody or if it just is for me to try to encourage... Oh, it's gone. It only has to be one, I think, from a variety of people. Alright, 235. Okay, I already set that. Now I'm guessing... I remember London for some reason. I don't remember why. I thought there was some letter... Oh wait, U.S. Army. I guess there's only 3 time zones. Or 4, actually, that... Where would U.S. Army be? I don't know that I have much of a hint about that. Oh, you definitely don't see that? Okay. Oh, that's so ridiculous. Saw the best nostalgic comment on the YouTube comments at Limp Bizkit's new song. After all these years, it's finally safe to be out as a Limp Bizkit fan. This rules. Finally safe. It was always safe. You just had to not give a shit what people said. Which I know is sometimes not the easiest. Alright, let's see what we got here. I don't know if any of these were... Cyberspace Architect. Yeah. Death was instantaneous. I don't know if this is where I am right now. Let's see. Well, let me... That's right, there's still the ball puzzle. I feel like there was a clue in the bedroom that gave some hint as to where the army clock should be. That's never safe. Thanks for gifting another sub, Faye. Which reminds you of Myst. Yeah, same basic kind of game. Alright. So for this, I have to make the ball roll to the end, and then these switches kind of arbitrarily move shit around. I got within, like, 1 move of it before. The problem is you have to wait for the ball to roll through every time. Which really hurts. I need to find the switch that moves this one right here. The thing is, I think you have to do the right switches, but also in the right order. Which is a little bizarre. Okay. Oh. That's right, and the puzzle, like, stays in its state. So you have to do a couple wrong to get it even close to the state where you can, like... Because I had it where it was solved, but I had to flip one more switch, and it would make it unsolved again, and I didn't know how to, like, rotate the moves around. Dang it. None of those switches moved that one that I'm looking at. Captain Cradle Robber. Oh, another excellent Twitch name. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. And like the closer you get to solving it, the longer it takes, too, which hurts. So let's see here. I need this one to move. All right. This is Jack the Ripper. Yeah, I mean, the name of the game is Ripper, but yes, that's the idea. Kurt Russell stunt double was a guy named Dick Warlock. That is a really cool name. Freakzor, thank you for gifting a sub. There it goes. Okay, so this switch has to be this way. Damn it. Well, plenty of time to talk with chat, though. Catch up with the matters of the day. Chat. I think it backed it all the way out again. Ripper, more like Ripper of farts. There hasn't been any farting in this game yet, which is a bit of a frustration. Pop-Tart, I'm doing pretty good. Wrestling class was canceled, so I used my morning to do a lot of house chores instead. Crap. Oh wait. Oh, that almost has it. Frick. Pause. I don't know. Large companies have a way of... I mean, I guess I shouldn't be so cynical, but large companies have a way of making things like this go away. This is Marble Madness? Something like that. It's making me pretty madness. You know what I mean? Let's see here. Oh. Think it's middle and bottom? Maybe. Let me see if I can hit those switches. Because if I know the combination of switches I need, then I can kind of work in my head how I can, like, flip 3 switches over and over to get there. Will we get another IG episode? What do you mean? We uploaded one yesterday. So, yeah. We tried swapping switches as it moves. It takes away my cursor, so I'm not allowed. That is not the... thing is, I don't know if, like... Is it just the state of the switches completely relate to the state of the board? Or does that actually matter the order you do it in, too? I don't know. Yeah, pro wrestling, not Olympic. I mean, I haven't been in, like, months. So I was hoping that that I could make it today, but... They had a big show last night, I think. Gosh darn it. Okay. What's strange to me is I thought before I had found a combination of switches that actually was a solution. But, oh, this is it. Okay, so I need to end with, let me make sure that alright, I need to end with 1 and 4 flipped. But I have to flip 3 switches every time. How long have you been training? Like, very not long at all. Mostly because, like I said, I just haven't been to class in forever. I started going near... Gigi's saying hello. I started going, like, I think in like, midsummer. And then, at least in LA... Man. Quarantine stuff started to back off a teeny bit. So then, Steph and I went on a vacation. There was like a lot more like life stuff to do. I had to go visit family because there was just like a lot of overdue life stuff that suddenly started eating up my time. Shucks, hold on. Need to make sure Gigi doesn't eat anything expensive down here. Oh, there's so many cords. Oh. Okay, I think I'm in the clear. Okay, I think I see how to do this now. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. Okay. It's weird. They give you all the time of the ball rolling to sort of get distracted and kind of forget a solution. It'd be easier to reset. No, I've got it. In 2 more turns, I can get it. I just have to... and not get distracted. Now I hit 1, 2, and 5, and that should do it. Unless the order also matters. Like, if the buttons don't set a state, they just, like, toggle state, and the order that you toggle matters, because it's, like, weird overlaps of gates, then it might not work. And then this puzzle actually gets way harder. But we'll see. We'll see if this works. Okay, I think it's good. Powerful beat. Powerful beat. Yeah! I've outsmarted you today, Ripper! You cannot use this here. Okay. Done. There's gotta be like an old TV then, right? That I use that in? I don't remember seeing anything like that. Little penis pump. You dog. Inventory. Long last, I have something in my inventory. Handsome, thank you very much. Yeah, I forgot Burgess Meredith was the guy here. In his final role. This was Burgess Meredith's Street Fighter. Video games sure are taking out a lot of our... Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, you don't. Okay. All right. Gigi really wanted to eat the Wii U cord. What gets me is like Gigi really, really likes going over the same place multiple times. I think my robo vacuum, not animals actually, a robo animal. Robo animal was eating. I have the Wii U out here to try to get through goddamn other M, which I need to do so I can pack my Wii U away. Just throw it in the trash. Gigi is my robot vacuum. I just bought new treats for Gigi, didn't I? Whoa! Bought Gigi a mop tank because I have no clue where I put the last one. There's like this little water tank you can staple on the back. And then it's like there's this little moistened pad that just drags along the ground. It does a decent job cleaning up dust and stuff. Have you pair bonded with your Roomba? I'm getting close. I've done a whole lot of maintenance on Gigi. I've got up in those guts. Gigi likes to develop hairballs and stuff. I've operated more than once also, to bring Gigi back to life. I need to move though, so I can. Okay. Right then. All right, I have a vacuum tube. I would assume there's supposed to be some busted TV that I plug it into, but. Damn it! For real? Oh god. Okay. I was like crawling on a MacBook. That's not good. The Fantasian MacBook. I have like no room for anything. So if I ever plug anything into my setup here, it just goes on the floor, and then all its relative cords are within robot eating territory. What am I staring at right now? What? Is this the front door or is this the upstairs door? Yeah, okay. Maybe this thing needs a vacuum tube in it somewhere, and that's why nothing's happening when I try to punch in a date. Yeah, the spinning knife. Goof Trolls, isn't that the coolest thing you've ever seen? Isn't that just the sickest thing you've ever seen? I can't use an inventory item on this screen. All right. This is a spoopy game. Yeah, it's supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be spoopy. All right. I mean, look at that knife. Look at that twirling knife. Isn't that scary? That's scary. The crazed skull for interactions? Yeah. Looking forward to that. Or looking forward to seeing that again. Imagine liking smoked salmon. I actually grew into it, I'll be honest. I'm a smoked salmon enjoyer now. But wasn't for a long time. Hey, young Jeb. It's good to see you again. Are you, you may be shocked to know that I actually did watch the movie Tell Me How I Die. I actually did watch that. I think I told you that. We've caught up since then, right? That was a while ago at this point. Thank you for letting me know about that great work of cinema. It's enriched my life every day since, because I've watched it every day. Yeah. Yep, Casket Salesman is on it. Everything bagel, cream cheese, smoked salmon, tomato, and avocado. Avocado's maybe a little bit of a bridge too far for me. That's like a smooshy fat on top of the smoked salmon. It's a little too smooshy. And the cream cheese, that's a lot of smoosh. But, I mean, it's pretty nutritional. I ain't gonna argue with that. Oh wait, what was that on the coffee table? So, alright, either I figure out this clock puzzle, which is a presumption unto itself that 2:35 is what I go with. You say you say you've seen the film and yet you currently aren't championing the cause for a sequel. Well, I have to admit I didn't know there was a cause, but I could see why you might read some negative things into the fact that I didn't look very hard. I guess it was too much for me to presume that lightning would strike twice, you know? Where would Army be? East Coast? I mean, I guess what... I guess you can, like... So I'm in LA. Hold on. I guess what I can do is set Egypt to the right hour. And then... And then just tick through 24 hours with the army clock until one hits, or something like that. So let's see here. If I'm in Pacific, and Egypt is here? Wait, which side of the... If Egypt itself is also in two time zones, then I feel like there has to be like an email or something that says, oh, I don't know. Well, that's not Egypt. Alright, that's Algeria. Alright, Egypt is solidly in this time zone then. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 hours ahead. Or is it 9 hours behind? No, it'd be ahead. Okay. I had to like, imagine the sun in my head. Okay. Tell Me How I Died 2016 made over $200,000 at the international box office. Aren't you investing in the sequel? It's basically printing money. I haven't been asked, I guess. I wasn't pitched. Alright, well nothing happened. So... alternatively it was 2:35 p.m. Which would add 12... Well, oh, okay. Should make it that, and then... Because there was an AM PM indicator on that clock. Alright, well... Then that's potentially not the answer. 2:36? Why would it... Wait, what? Did I have one of the clocks on 36? Oh, the minute hand looks a little off the... Oh, I can't... I thought I could change it. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Wait, how did I do that? Okay. I mean, it clicks. It clicks into place, so... There was no, There's no mistaking, unfortunately. The middle looks like 36? What? What? The clock I was just clicking on? Maybe that was from before. Okay. I might have to do a little click around then. Might have to go to some other locations. Maybe this vacuum tube goes to something? Like I got... That's an item that I got. It doesn't look like... There's not really that much to look at in here either. Let me look at this plaque again. See what's going on with this. Covington Wofford. I don't know if... Did I ever try penny, nickel, dime, penny? Yeah, 1, 5, 11. The only place that makes sense is in this coin puzzle in the other room. And I think I tried a couple of methods of like converting that number into... Wait a minute. That was a forward dagger at the chest down there. Did I hit that? Oh, that's what that meant. Never mind. But I don't know if I tried 1, 5, 10, 1. Maybe I did. good news is I get to wait the whole time, every time. Yahoo! Does this game support ray tracing? It actually might have. Some of the pre-rendered scenes might have had ray traced lighting. Hey Loof, how you doing? Welcome. Big news for anyone interested. I applied for a doctor in clinical psychology today. Ooh, congratulations. Pretty big news, pretty big life moment. Nope. Narp. And then there's just the busted clock that I can't really interact with. It's just set to 2:35. I'll take another look at the clock. Make sure. I think you were off by an hour. For which one? Are you sure you set the time right? I'm not. I'll go check again. I might have clicked the time zones wrong. I mean, I didn't know where Egypt was, so... Proud to be an American, 'cause I can't find Egypt. Click on that plaque for something. I think it has a solution for the coin thing. Frustrating. I would guess that it does, which means that I'm in this, like, interpretive mode. Where I have to figure out what clues they're hoping I pick up on. Maybe it's something like you have to add a bunch of numbers up and then hit the 4 coins that also produce that sum. This feels like the kind of game that would do a puzzle like that. I'm gonna check these clocks one more time, though. Should the middle clock be German time? Was there something about this character where he went to Germany? I swear I remember some context clue about this character. There's not a whole lot in there. Park. Maker sound environments. Shot in the head. Death was instantaneous. Brother Covington also resides at the cottage. Had no information pertaining to the crime. Yeah, Covington is the one. Is Burgess Meredith, I think. It's a cuckoo clock? Those are German. Oh. Oh. Okay. Do you just have to, like, know that? Damn, that's pretty gnarly. I guess I assumed that it would be set to the same time that... Wait. So do you have to set the cuckoo clock to 2:35 in Germany with 2:35 being Pacific time? There's not... Man, I really hope that the middle clock is the one that you set to current time, and then the other two ones that have, like, large themes. Because that clock is similar in style to the one upstairs, so I assume they wanted them to match, but that might be a bit of an assumption on my part. Alright, Egypt's right here, so let me count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let me make sure I'm doing my conversions right. Yeah, 9 hours ahead in that direction. 9 plus 2 is 11, right? I'm not getting that wrong, am I? Oops. You're in Manhattan, so US clock should be 2:35. I thought it was in LA. I'm in Manhattan? What? When did that happen? Oh, Soho. Okay, yeah, it's right there. NYC. Oh my god. Why did I think this was in LA? Jesus Christ. Alright, never mind. Alright, thank you. I would have been stuck there for a while. Oh my god. So in that case, it's 6, not 9. Alright. I still don't know what this army's supposed to be. Great. 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 Well, I still didn't get it, so... I feel like there's got to be some clue that I just don't have for this stupid thing. Let me go look at the plaque again. You didn't change the cuckoo clock? Wouldn't it be set to current time, or you want me to try to put that into German time? That's a pretty bananas leap of logic, but... Okay. Germany is in there somewhere, I think. Oh. Didn't help me the first time. I got every location wrong so far. Yeah, there you are. Wait, what? That's Germany. Okay. This little guy. So 1 hour behind Egypt. Oops. Ooh, that was close. Also, what's really interesting is that the clock stays wound to whatever I leave it at, whereas the other two clocks reset. That really makes me feel like... Let's see here. That really makes me feel like this one is supposed to be the current time that you base everything else off of, but... So wait a minute. Ah, fuck. So if it's 2 here... 8, which means this is at 7, right? There's also... fuck, there's also the AM/PM issue. Forgot about that. Because that one clock does have an indicator for AM or PM, and this one is military time. So they both acknowledge 24-hour days. Let me try. I mean, my man, everything about the design sensibility of this clock makes me think it's supposed to be that. Oh wait, I think it was supposed to be 9? Oh, wait, hold on. I think it should be 9, 8:35, and 2:35. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Cuckoo clock is inside. I know. I just don't think that's. I don't think that's the solution. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it's 6. Yeah, it's 6 ahead for Egypt, 5 ahead for Germany, and who knows what for the army. Oops. So if it's 6 ahead for Egypt... I'm just gonna run through these real quick. I know I've done this one before, just for completeness' sake. This doesn't really have an AM/PM anything. Alright. Okay. So that's both wrong. Alright. Let's try this one. 9:35, 8:35, and 2:35. Wait, oh, you think this one is current time. Okay. 5. Ah, okay. You were right. But it was PM. You were right. Now I have 2 vacuum tubes. The wood knob things under the clock? Yeah, maybe, but I couldn't really interact with them. Just moved to the West Coast. Speaking of time zones, this whole everything happens 3 hours early feels real weird. It's nice, though. Things that launch at midnight launch at 9 o'clock. You can get video games. Yay. You're living in the future now. How does it feel? Oh, shucks. I also forgot. My bathroom is open, and Gigi likes to get stuck on my carpet. Okay. I'm gonna look at that in a second, and I'll be right back. Save my robot. Alright, I'm back here. Back on these puzzles. Don't worry, I saved Gigi. Gigi was cruising right for my bathroom rug as soon as I got there. So, very close shave. Hadn't awarded a 105.11. Maybe if I add them all together, that's 16. Which would be the same thing as putting all the numbers in independently. I think I immediately spotted what we have to do. Let me think here. 2 times 2, 5, 5, 127, 5. Times that number by 2. That's a big number, though. Oh, I see. 0.5? Yeah, since there's a 0.5 on the end. And then spell out the number. But it's gonna have to be all, like... I guess if it's 7.5, it would end in a 5, yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're right. That is a number we can spell out with change. And then we get a third vacuum tube. Just realized I haven't beat a video game sober in a year. Oh, loof. I don't mean to be alarmist, but that's something we like to call a red flag. I know you've been going through some shit, so I've had periods in my life like that. Maybe not where I haven't had a sober experience in a while, but love old FMV games for how fucking annoying they could be. Yeah, I mean, this is what you sign up for, right? This is what you're asking for. Also, how else do you do a game like this? If it's not puzzles that require the player to think while the game is inactive. Because what else are you gonna fill the time with? It's crazy because it's like it's almost a force of format. If the game were always feeding you video, they'd run out of video. I guess the other one is like the shooting gallery. You're going down a pre-rendered hallway kind of thing. Or Ground Zero Texas, that sort of thing. I play on and off and I don't play as much as I used to. Yeah, sorry. My reaction might have been a little too severe. I didn't mean to make you feel bad. It could also just be that you don't, don't play much. If you were beating games every day and you haven't done it sober, yahoo! That would be more concerning. Yes! A third vacuum tube. Yeah, I think I still need to, go somewhere else. Because I don't know, I don't think you use vacuum tubes in this space. But I don't know where. Yes, I love this skull.
Watch yourself with Falcon, Eddie, kid. He's a genuine bird of prey.
That's right. I forgot the kind of helpful mechanic in this game where it's like it's a two-shot conversation until they have nothing left to say, and then it's the character speaking directly to camera.
Watch yourself with Falcon, Eddie, kid. He's a genuine bird of prey.
If you hit space, it pauses the video. It's very weird. I thought I could talk to the... I want to see the bartender pour me another beer.
Watch yourself
Damn it!
with Falcon, Eddie, kid. He's a genuine bird of prey.
This dude is the best bartender in Manhattan, and I want him to pull me a pint. Oh, okay. I think I could do it this way. Because I got to watch it twice before. Hope we get more Walken. Man, me too. Yes.
How about a beer?
Yeah, sure thing. Why don't you try this one? It's called Viper Pills. Goes down real smooth. It's got some bite. On the house. Just nail the Ripper so that my customers can get drunk in public again, huh?
Okay. Cheers.
That's so good! I really hope that was like the 5th take and the director's like, just pour the beer normal. And the guy's like, that is normal. He just knows fully well if he keeps fucking doing that, then they'll have to use one of the takes. Oh, man. I remember vaguely something about vacuum tubes being ripped out of something. Was it in the newsroom? This is where my girlfriend's computer is. I cyber hacked it with the word horoscope and then got my ass kicked by a detective bot or something. This is actually from the 90s? Yeah. Yeah, big time. This is from 96. What's the premise or story for this? Jack the Ripper is out killing people, except it's the cyber future of 2040. And I am a reporter trying to bust him. Trying to get the story.
How's Catherine today?
No change.
Damn. This guy's the devil himself.
Damn. Okay, there's some... I don't think he was in his office before.
Ben, you know this cop Magnata?
Typical new breed cop. One of those guys started arresting people in volume when cops started collecting bonuses. He's been more aggressive than most.
Yeah, that's common knowledge, but what's his story?
He's killed 6 people in the line of duty, some under questionable circumstances. He's bad news. I wouldn't mess with him, Quinlan.
Okay.
Quinlan.
Didn't we run anything on this Wofford murder?
Yep. Cyber architects. They lived near the old Central Park. Somebody put a bullet in Hamilton Wofford's head. Cops don't have a motive yet. They probably had a lot of money stashed away in that cottage, but there's no evidence of a robbery.
Joey Falconetti! Hey! Yo! Weesh!
You ever hear of a Joey Falconetti, Ben?
No, the name sounds vaguely familiar, but I can't quite place it.
Okay, alright. What if I gave you a vacuum tube? Nope.
The Times is breathing down our back on this story. Get to work.
Alright. And then there's that direct-to-camera go-away clip. Well, I didn't really gain any information at all. Like that sassy little turn. He's flipping through the copy for the next cyber issue. I love it when, like, depictions of the future just involve digital versions of exactly what's there now. So people still read the newspaper in the future. It's the cyber paper. Whatever. And it, like, looks like a newspaper, except it's on a big old screen and it's, like, wireframe. Let's see. Can't use that. I can look at this, though. Anything should happen to me. Look to the crystals. Let the light shine your way. Yeah, that was the puzzle to get in for Cyberfile. I'm gonna punch deck a little bit. I'm gonna dive into the cyberscape, the techno tricks, because it's rad.
Dynamics operating system.
Oh. This is what logging online is like
Cyberspace.
every fucking day.
Virtual Herald.
I love it. Love it too much. can't read the articles. That's right, Danny Elfman's still there. For some reason, 2040 Danny Elfman looks exactly like 1996 Danny Elfman. Okay. I don't want to be here anymore. Let me out this internet! Let me off! Can I just escape? Okay. Yeah, this is what Johnny Mnemonic sees. Or saw. This is when Future was good. When everything had to have an E in front of it.
Virtual library.
I mean, geez, remember when everything had to have an I in front of it? That was... Gotta fly through all the data. That's right.
I could use some help here. You're a human presence, I assume.
Everyone at a service desk is.
Yeah.
The library doesn't use smart sprites for public interface.
I just want to Google
you
something.
don't read much, do you?
I want... porn?
Can you help me with this call number?
I'm sorry. This is not a valid call number. It appears Stein altered the reference matrix, but an unknown book was distributed. If you could unscramble the call number, I could help you.
I don't even know what I'm looking at right now. You could unscramble the call number. Can I pull one of these other ones, though? 2000, my year. That looks like a fun one. No? Okay. Alright.
You should really look into this, Quinlan. It could mean something.
I like my big old cyber hand, though. Looking at my cyber tablet. Okay. Well, struck out again. I kind of want to go check out the cyber file. Yeah, one more time, even though I'm going to get shot by a cyber demon. I should probably save before that, actually. Oh, shucks, too late. Like, you have a shield. It drains that other meter, but then he just kind of hits you. Whoa, Cyber Slam! Ugh, it's the sickest thing. Isn't that the coolest thing you've ever seen? Bluis, 1 year of cyber gaming? Yeah, I bet you feel healthier and more enriched now.
Exit cyberspace.
This is like an announcer. We've got to fly through the skull to leave. Mom! No, Mom, fly through the skull. I know you wanted to check your email. You're doing that. You already... Just fly through the skull, and you'll be fine, okay? The longer you stay in there, the more it charges you. Just go through the skull. The one that says exit on it. What do you mean there's more skulls? Jesus. I think I think even, what was it? Heinlein was talking about... No, not Heinlein. What am I thinking of? Gibson, I think, was talking about this was part of an article about why Meta was dumb as hell, but I think there was an interview with Gibson where he was talking about his vision of cyberspace or whatever. He was like, no, it wasn't like, I didn't describe it that way because it would be practical. I described it that way because it was part of it was part of like an aesthetic. I described it that way because it sounded cool, not because I really thought that that's how that was like usability that people would actually ever gravitate towards. It was kind of on the wavelength of like, nobody's gonna want to, you know, be a blobby cartoon person and buy a stupid fake jacket just to have a business meeting. Like, people don't like how long it takes to have meetings out already. Do you think they're gonna want to go through all those hoops just to do something functional? So, you can't make up your mind if you like the cursor or not. Well, that's a shame. Because I'll make up your mind for you. It's exceptional and I love it. So I'm looking for a place to use these vacuum tubes. I'll take a swoop around the PlayStation again, which is good because it means I get to talk to Mr. Walken. Oh, Chris.
You hear anything from Magnata today?
That guy's been on everybody's ass today, so I'm keeping out of it.
Smart.
He walks around twirling his knife and pointing where he's going. Yeah. He's like Switchblade guy. Be honest, was anyone in chat Switchblade guy for a while? Or like butterfly knife guy? Like you flip around a knife, like clack, 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 clack. Somebody probably was, I bet. It's probably around where you found them. Yeah, you're probably right. That notion is, you're a penknife guy? Okay. Butterfly here. Right on, right on. No, you're probably right. There's no reason to go, like... I can't even think in the most broken point-and-click video game logic that you would take vacuum tubes from some old dead dude's apartment and then travel across the city with them.
Look, Quinlan, I told you everything I know. Now, will you get the hell out of here before you get me in trouble?
But I'm just cruising around. I'm just rounding the block. Reacquainting myself with the place. None of this is functional, though. I really, at this point, I honestly really just want to have Christopher Walken tell me to get the fuck out of his office. Illegal here, but yes. I mean, that just makes them cooler. Slow run. The only guy I knew like that ended up getting stabbed. Quote from man twirling knife. This won't stab me. And turn... I can't go that way? It's around this way? Down this hallway? The fuck out of my office. That was really bad. Whatever. Oh, he says office. How would he say office? Office. No. Oh. Oh, well, I guess we'll find out. This is how you create new voices. You just try to imitate people with distinct speeching patterns. Office? Office? Oh, I have some more questions I can ask. Okay.
Is Burton all she's cracked up to be?
Best in her field. She and I don't quite see eye to eye all the time, but she's good. No question about it.
So how come some people at the Metacog say she's dogging it on this one?
Because they don't know what they're talking about. She's never dogged anything in her life, so far as I know.
Sounds like you know her, Magnata.
Well, she'd have to have about 20 more pounds and 50 less IQ points for me to be interested.
God! I like that the director must have been like, Walken, be as Walken as you can possibly be. And he was like, okay. Give him a cigar and a coffee mug and just let him go to town. I love how he doesn't stay still either. Like, it's a locked off camera, so it's not a problem. But he is like, his body language is absurd with this character. Yeah, he aggressively chomps the cigar. He does like a physical action every line. It's overdone, but it's so good. It's so good.
Can you tell me anything about this guy named...
I'm surprised he's standing
Joey's
still in the
probably
foreground.
He's an overrated hacker. Two-time loser trying to hit the big time.
Really?
Big time.
Farley tells me he's an ace angel. In fact, I hear that Burton consults with him every time her back's up against the wall.
He's got his hooks in her. But just cause that grifter bastard's a snake charmer doesn't make him an ace angel.
Yeah, that's actually Christopher Walken.
I'm usually real cooperative with the press. You know that. But watch yourself on this one, Quinlan.
All right. Good. It was worth it. It was worth it to get in there. Yeah, that's this game's got the stars. Actually, I think Christopher Walken. Well, it has Burgess Meredith too. Pretty big name. There was one other, I can't remember, I think there was one other huge name in here. Oh, let me just... Okay, back to, back to the cottage. Oh yeah, Paul Giamatti, that's it. What? Where am I now? What? What? Why? Maybe I wasn't here before?
Snoop around too much. For your own good. I'm
more dangerous than I look.
I
warn you.
Where was the door transition to this room? I kind of remember it now, but yeah. Rest in peace. Ripperoonies.
Dynamics operating system.
To cyber hack again.
Exit cyberspace.
You need 3 vacuum tubes to advance. What? Is it just the same thing? This isn't special internet. I can't go to warp space.
Virtual Herald.
Oh, John Rhys Davies, yeah.
Virtual library.
Sounds like the announcer in Fifth Element.
Catherine's Well.
You get to Catherine's Weld from here? That's good to know.
Exit cyberspace.
Alright, I gotta jack out. Maybe I can... Yeah. Too much to ask for. I was being selfish. What to interact with there, okay. Yeah, where's porn? That's what's ridiculous. This vision of the internet that doesn't have giant titties slapping you in the face as soon as you walk in the door. Can use physical objects in cyberspace. I'd like to believe in the cyberization of, oops. Of my items. There we are. Now we're doing it. What? What do you... Oh, please tell me to get this every time. This exquisite cutscene of one vacuum tube being replaced. Yes! And one more. So nice, we saw it thrice. Look at those artifacts too, that's crazy. So I guess it's like before keyframes. Oh. Do we get like an old world cyber busting program now? That's what it did, huh? That Vulcan. That's the word I got. Vulcan. What? Yeah, the Warriors is a super wild movie. It's wildly inventive for its time and has a really crazy and internally consistent vision. Maybe try and go into his cyberspace. Maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna turn it on one more time. It didn't show up as a menu item, but maybe it will now. That's close to the Star Trek font too. All right, time to blast into the cyber zone. The Warriors is just the Odyssey in urban form. Oh yeah, like the sirens and everything. Huh. Never really thought about it that way, but yeah, you're right. Which is rad. That is super rad. All right, time to punch in. I'm gonna cyber hack you, old man.
Virtual Dynamics operating system.
It's a rush every time.
Exit cyberspace. Catherine's Well.
I can't click on anything during the animations.
Wofford Well.
Oh! What? Alright. It's there now. Doot doot. Doot 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 doot.
This is really strange. Books, pictures, and references to Victorian England. The old man must have been constructing a virtual Victorian environment.
Oh my
at the time of
god.
his murder.
Did he get possessed with... He like let the cyber spirit of Jack the Ripper out? Oh man, that's sick.
Apparently the Woffords did most of their notional modeling in this well. The virtual tools of the trade were apparent, but what caught my eye was the scale model of a virtual city that was stored here.
Beth John, thank you for the resub.
A scale model for what looks like a Victorian city.
Yeah?
A scale model for what looks like a Victorian city.
Huh. Right.
Apparently the Woffords did most of their notional modeling in this well. The virtual tools of the trade were apparent, but what caught my eye was the scale model of a virtual city that was stored here. Apparently the Woffords did most of their notional modeling. The virtual tools of the trade were apparent, but what caught my eye was the scale model of a virtual city that was stored here. Apparently the Woffords did most of their notional modeling in this well. The virtual tools of the trade were apparent, but what caught my eye was the scale model of a virtual city that was stored here.
There's only one more thing to click on. Aw, man.
Apparently the Woffords did most of their notional modeling in this well. The virtual tools of the trade were apparent, but what caught my eye was the scale model of a virtual city that was stored here.
Do I have to, like, I guess I just have to go confront Wofford about it? The living Wofford?
A scale model for...
Alright. Maybe I'll get more information? Like, yo, why do you have Cyber Jack the Ripper shit in your Cyberscape?
Catherine's Well.
And then he'll shake a lot and tell me about his brother, I guess?
Exit cyberspace.
UFC time? Alright. Thanks for watching. Have a good day. Why you got London in your cyber, bro? What's up with that? Maybe go to Catherine's Well. Because I'll have London's, like, last time Catherine's Well only had... Is it weld or well?
For your own good. I'm more dangerous than I look. I warn you.
You heard well? Okay. That sounds cybery, I guess. Yeah, that's Mickey. That's old Mick.
Exit cyberspace.
This game's got it all.
Catherine's Well.
Alright, sure. Yeah, it's just right in here with this guy. He just doesn't take any damage. Also very loud and very cool looking. You have to beat him then? He... Like... I fought him. I know how to fight him. It's just his health bar doesn't go down. Or what I presume his health bar to be. It just doesn't move. So...
Exit cyberspace.
Maybe? Actually, wait. Let me go...
Exit cyberspace.
Let me go back into, Wofford's Well. Maybe there was some interaction that I just missed. I don't know how, though. Handsome very astutely reminded me that I can skip, repetitive interaction cues by hitting escape.
This is really strange. Books, pictures, and references to Victorian England. The old man must have been...
Nope, escape makes me leave. Never mind. 7V was Burgess's final performance. Yeah.
This is really
Yeah.
strange. Books, pictures,
That seems to be the
references
case.
to Victorian England. The old man must have been constructing a virtual Victorian environment at the time of his murder. But why?
But why?
Apparently, the Woffords did most of their notional modeling in this well. The virtual tools of the trade were apparent, but what caught my eye was the scale model of a virtual city that was stored here. Apparently, the Woffords did most of their notional modeling in this well. The virtual tools of the trade were apparent, but what caught my eye was the scale
This
model.
game's budget was $4 million, and a quarter of it was used to pay actors. Yeah, what up? I guess what else is there? There's writing the engine. There's like renting the filming space. There's editing the footage. Packaging and shipping.
Apparently, the Woffords did most of their notional modeling in this well. The virtual tools of the trade were apparent, but what caught my eye was the scale model of a virtual city that was stored here. A scale model for what looks like a Victorian city.
There's got to be somebody I can talk to about this now,
A
right?
scale model for what looks like a Victorian city.
Maybe I go back to the investigation
Apparently,
chief.
the Woffords did most of their notional modeling in this well.
Bro,
The virtual tools of the trade were
I can't
apparent,
use any
but
items.
what caught my eye was the scale model of a virtual city that was stored here.
Because it doesn't pop up with the like context menu at the top. Huh. Maybe lower the combat difficulty to easy and be over with it. I don't. It's not a question of difficulty. I think I'm just not allowed to kill that thing right now. Cause it's not like it's hard and then I die. Its health just doesn't move, and I've shot at it for like a couple of minutes straight. So I don't know. That doesn't. It never went down at all. So that's what kind of makes me think there's something about that. Alright, I guess I'll go talk to my chief. Maybe now that I have this... That, I guess, was going there, unlocking that well was the whole point of this area, I guess. There aren't any more lingering puzzles, I don't think. Okay. Oh, this door was next to the other door, and it was like... Okay, never mind. Guess I just never went in here. Ha! Alright. Can I open that? These guys over... Oh, that's the... Oh! Alright. It's weird. I could have sworn there was, like... a globe exit somewhere else. Yeah, I need a better deck. Like, my going theory is that, yeah, I need to find some kind of cyber upgrade to be able to beat that. Yeah, I don't remember there being any other puzzles in here, so... Do a Titanic adventure out of time? You have to aim at some lights on the bot thing at the bottom of it. Okay. That's weird. I swear I, like, tried as much as I could and just got zero feedback about it, but... Alright. Well, good news. There's a hack station right here. I wonder if I can reach that well from, Oh, I mean, like a Yu-Gi-Oh deck. Okay. Ripper was dropped in February of 96 and sold more than 150,000 copies by October 96. Let's see, you're at like at $50 each. It didn't make its budget back. I love watching you play these FMV games, but I don't have the patience to play them myself. Well, ideally, that's the appeal of Twitch, right? Is that I can play the aggravating games for you, and you get to see all the cutscenes and stuff.
Catherine's well.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot the shit out of the cyber demon. Alright, let's do it. Okay, yeah, there it goes. It actually lost a... Okay, I see now. Wow, how did I not... That's so weird. I don't know how I just completely missed doing that. So cool. Is it getting like... I think it's like hitting harder with the lower it gets on life. Fuck, god damn it. It made Take-Two, makers of Ripper, 28.7% of all company revenue that year. Pretty big project then. Ah, Christ. Does it ever not shoot? You have to, like, shoot it in between the gaps of it shooting, I guess. I feel like it does more damage the lower on life it gets or something, but... Maybe I just got too complacent. Oh, it regenerates life too, okay. God damn it. Maybe I just need to let myself, like, regenerate through the gunfire. Definitely shield for when he comes up like this. There we go. Kablamo. Yes, this is the coolest thing! My cyber persona is about to get the ultimate digital cyber clue. I hope I just shove my hands inside of it. Oh, that's even cooler!
Catherine's notes on the Ripper case. My most important clue to learning what happened to her.
Excellent. Absolutely delightful. Just great. So, okay. So what... Does that appear in cyberspace now? What happened?
Exit cyberspace.
Cyber sniffed that clue. Yeah. Cyber clue downloaded.
Virtual Herald.
Shaboogle. Thank you for the prime. Maybe it's in my...
Virtual library.
Database now?
Wofford well.
Maybe re-enter the well now. Alright. Oh, it won't let me. It just skips right over it.
Exit cyberspace.
This shattered mug had something written on it.
Wait. Oh, okay. Well, I guess there's a mug. There's a mug puzzle. How do you rotate the pieces? Oh. Well, anyway, I guess my cyber clue is encrypted, so that's neat. How are you supposed to do this? Because the pieces don't, like, lock into place. I feel like this isn't gonna do anything because I haven't, like... It's not acknowledging any of these pieces going together, so I don't know. Also, I feel like I could maybe read it.
This shattered mug had something written on it.
Right? Encryption key. I don't know. What the heck, man? Okay. Well, maybe if I punch back into the internet.
Exit cyberspace.
Which, yeah, is just a reason to go to cyberspace again. Okay, it skips right over that well. Well, there was nothing that I could do. It still stops on the Wofford well. So there's clearly got to be an item or some garbage I've got to have to make this make sense. Maybe now I'll connect the cyber clues.
This is really strange. Books, pictures, and references to Victorian England. The old man must have been constructing a virtual Victorian environment at the time of his murder. But why?
Why?
A scale model for what looks like a Victorian city.
Oh, maybe I have to solve the mug puzzle, but flipped, because you can recreate it upside down, I think.
This shattered mug had something written on it.
Yeah, because the writing is on the other side, so that's an interesting twist. But you can't rotate. Like, it won't let me rotate that way. Some of these pieces won't rotate properly to make it like this. Like, this one only rotates around that axis. So do you have to, like... How do you do this? You have to, like, remember the piece, what the piece looks like, and then do it from the back? How is that even possible? Or maybe, like, the pieces arranged a certain way in a two-dimensional... Fuck. Also, this one is writing on, yeah, like that. How is it writing on the middle of the crack? think it's looking for the layers to be arranged in a certain order. Yeah, there's this in the middle of the crack too here. Writing burned all the way through? Good craftsmanship's what that is. But it's not. Like, well, I guess I can't see that side of the piece. Oh, is it correct to order for the pieces? Is it writing or just a shadow? I don't know. If there's like a... Can't be an interaction I'm missing. Is there a way to rotate these pieces on a different axis? Or do they always rotate the same way? 90s forum says largest pieces and handle last. Like into the base? Wander's done. Ugh. I don't know how precise this has to be. Ah! Okay, you just have to actually solve it.
Salisbury.
Salisbury. Okay, alright. Salisbury. Nope! Salisbury. Shit. I wonder what that means. Me too, buddy.
Salisbury. I wonder what that means.
What are the other two documents? Crime scenes and arrest reports. Yeah, maybe it's just steak. 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 Something about this kind of makes me want to write it in backwards.
Salisbury. I wonder what that means.
Oh, okay. My old roommate was telling me that you and Bruce did a stream or video with Wubby. Yes, we, on Halloween night, we poked around, in the old zoo in LA and hunted some ghosts. Bruce has got it up on his channel. I don't think I have it up there yet. Because I'm lazy and slow. Oh, well, that's one more puzzle. That's one more puzzle knocked out.
I wonder what that means.
But yeah, I had such a good time, so... Hopefully you check that out. If you want to...
I wonder what that means.
Yeah, Bruce did an awesome job. It was a great time. It was a fun stream? Good. I'm glad everyone had a good time. Alright, well I'm gonna go swap out my laundry and eat some food. And let this cyber mystery stew in my old noggin for a little bit. So I'm gonna throw it over to Clips for a while. Maybe like an hour or two? No, not 2. What am I thinking? Maybe like 1 hour tops. But I have some housework to do, and then like I said, want to cook some food and eat it. So yeah, let it marinate. Let it just gestate. But yeah, this is a catch up on house chores day. So I got to do a little bit of that. So I'll see you guys in a bit. And hopefully you enjoy the clips in the meantime. Yeah. Yes, right on time. Hey everybody. I had an outstandingly productive time away from stream, so you can feel confident in that. I cooked, I ate, I put sheets on my bed, put away some laundry, still not done with all laundry. Cleaned, did some dishes. Did a lot of catching up. Okay, so let me think here. I got an encrypted file, I got a password to something, but the password does not unlock the encrypted file. And I don't know what else to do. Maybe solving some of these puzzles has unlocked more dialogue. From... Did I go see the Cyber London again? I know that sounds very productive for a gamer. Well, I can't argue with you there. I did 0 gaming. I mean, I was gaming up here. As I always am. Hey, what's up, Gamer McGee? Good to see you. I'm gonna jaw at this guy a little bit. Oh.
The Times is breathing.
Maybe. Let me think here. What did I get? I have access to Cyber London, and I have a word on a mug. Maybe if I just mention the word to the police chief, Magnata, he'll like drop a clue on me. How's Rippering been so far? Pretty good. Actually made some progress, so that always feels good in a game like this, as opposed to like spending hours just stuck. I'm starting Shadowbringers, so this is a great second screen content. Yes, perfect. You're entering into one of the best JRPGs I've ever played. Enjoy. And you'll have just about enough time. Yeah, I guess if you take it at a walking pace, you can get through Shadowbringers right before Endwalker comes out, so that's great.
I'm usually real cooperative with the press.
Alas, no.
But watch yourself.
Alas, no. You're cooperative with the press. Yeah, Endwalker was delayed. Yeah, I finally read the full note, which was really interesting. Mentioned specifically, like, extra care in regards to the story, or the execution of the story. And then that kind of nudged out the QA process. Yep, Deaf Moon Christopher Walken himself. We are occasionally blessed with Christopher Walken, but unfortunately we have... Thought it was mostly for the servers. That was said in the message as well. That like, so he had felt, so that this is me paraphrasing the Yoshi P's letter, but he felt that since this was the conclusion of the Zodiac Star storyline or whatever, that certain things needed like a little bit extra effort to meet his like quality and vision and whatever. But doing that actually had pushed out some QA efforts and some final preparation efforts. So he just basically went just a teensy tiny bit over budget on time. And then mentioned that as a result of that, there was some QA and some server stability preparation that wouldn't be ready to also meet his or their quality expectations on launch.
Jesus, Quinlan, I'm talking to reporters all day long, okay? If they see me talking to another one, I'm screwed.
Like 2 weeks isn't enough to fundamentally change a gameplay system. It is enough time to like cross your T's and dot your I's with your script or like your non-VO'd script. Maybe there's some like writing that they want to tweak. Since you can't really like maybe if you pay crazy rates and like, and hit the panic button. You can get some new VO if you need to change something, but that is like 2 weeks is actually a fair amount of time though when it comes to like getting your tech in order. 2 more weeks to like get server capacity up higher. That's pretty significant, I think. And I also wonder, because of 14's sort of glow up between Shadowbringers and Endwalker, I wonder if there's going to be more of a day one demand, and that's requiring more prep and care and planning on their part. I mean, pre-order numbers and all that stuff should give them some idea, but if they get a lot of day one purchases, that would really throw everything off. And I'm just speaking in the void here, you know. What I do is I do try my God damn it. I do try my best to sort of practically think about how much work things that seem simple are to do. As long as we get a repeat of Raubon EX, I'm fine. What is that? There's some 14 lore that I have been humbled to acknowledge that even I'm not 100% up on. So maybe I go type Salisbury to the librarian? But no, they wanted me to unscramble a call code. It's a meme from Stormblood. Okay. Okay, that just goes out. That leaves. Maybe I can talk to... Oh yeah, maybe I can... Flirting with a receptionist will at least make me feel better. Even though my girlfriend's in a coma. Girlfriend's in a coma, I know, it's serious. Can't click on her though, that's a shame. Well, never mind. Early on in Stormblood story, there's an instance fight featuring Raubon. Turns out that putting an instance fight early on in a new expansion meant that the instance server gets clogged up real fast. Ah, okay, so nobody could match into that. They were stuck trying to do it. That's pretty good. Knowing 14 players, they probably organized a nice queue. Maybe I need to go talk to him, like go yell at my girlfriend or something. Yeah, I didn't hit that. I don't think I hit Shadowbringers very hard the second it launched. I was working like a sucker. How is this a cyber future, but they still have like rickety ass wheelchairs? I guess no one spends on healthcare in the cyber future. That's like gurneys on rails? That's, I guess, a neat idea? I vividly remember you streaming post-Stormblood, though. Oh, yeah, I streamed it, for sure. I just didn't, like, attack it. I wasn't in that line trying to do that on day one, basically.
You here to check on Miss Powell?
New dialogue.
Yeah. She looks pretty bad. Is there anything you can do for her?
She's in good hands. And she'll be in even better hands once Dr. Burton allows us to treat her.
Was there any hope for Catherine?
Not at the way we're going. We haven't even established an etiology, let alone begun to treat it. We've downloaded megabytes of fragmented images, sensations, memories, but not much that helps us at this point.
Anything that might help ID her attacker?
Well, there's an image on one of the monitors in the lab that's displaying an image we retrieved from Catherine's short-term memory. Now, she saw the person who attacked her, but in this condition, her mind can only assemble an extremely distorted image of him or her.
Well, can we make it clear and maybe use a computer to fill it out?
No.
Use a
Catherine's
computer.
brain will have to produce the image. The only way to help Catherine is to restore the memories and personality the Ripper destroyed.
Pain in my ass.
What are Dr. Burton's plans for treating her?
If she has something in mind, she hasn't told me about it. She's blocking everything except the most conservative treatments. We've started to assemble data on the patient's past. We're maintaining life support. That's it.
Well, so fucking what? I mean, she doesn't know what to do. I thought she was the best in her field.
She's one of the best. I don't know what it is about this case. There's something here she's not telling us.
Maybe she's Cyber Ripper.
Have the cops said anything?
No, not to me. Dr. Burton's the attending physician. Although I have noticed that scary-looking detective who checked Powell in keeps coming back. Him and Burton got into it yesterday.
They had a fight.
Oh, that's an understatement. They look ready to kill each other.
Go on.
That's what it was about.
Rippers took my memories. Can't have shit in the dystopian society. You can have cool wireframes of your body. Your cyber body.
I don't understand this. How can you rebuild Catherine's memory?
Well, the way we always do in a case like this. We assemble all the data we can about the patient's past. Life experiences, food she likes to eat, favorite movies, information on who her friends were. Then we upload all that back into the brain and hope that it triggers enough associative reactions to restore her memory.
What are the odds of this working?
Success rate's very high. I mean, we may not retrieve everything, but we should get around 90% or so.
What can I do to help restore that image of the Ripper?
Dig up everything you can about the Ripper, especially anything Catherine knew about the case. And of course, none of it's going to be of any use until Dr. Burton allows us to send a data angel into her brain.
All right.
We'll worry about that later.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've already cyber hacked the globule, and now I need Lois Lane to let me beam the cyber globule back into her head. He's killing the scene though. Yeah, there's like, it really, like, performers matter. They really do. It's so dumb, but like, it's so easy I think to take acting as like take it for granted, maybe. But really good actors are just fun to watch. They can make dumb dialogue interesting because they can make up a character that makes those words fun to say and fun to listen to. So yeah, and like light up a scene, you know? The gravitas. I wonder how much of that is like if you just teach somebody the right techniques, they could do it. Or if you do need that little something. That little sazzle. They believe what they're saying. Yeah. I think that's definitely part of being a good actor.
Notes on the Ripper will help restore her memory?
Those would be ideal. Except what you're showing me seems to be scrambled. And Dr. Burton still hasn't allowed anyone to deck into the patient's mind.
Deck.
Right.
Got the dead on.
In stable condition, Quinlan, but she's not getting any better. And the image of the Ripper isn't getting any clearer.
Okay, so I gotta go talk to the doc again. This is some progress, though. I guess I never talked to him, or he wasn't there before. Surely I can go over and inspect her, like just stare at her. I'm gonna get whoever did this to you. There really ought to be a scene of me like walking up to her on the slab and being like, they're not gonna get away with this. Looks like that Area 51 shooter game. It does! Yeah, like all the camera motions and stuff. The kind of like, it is kind of high quality video for 96, you know? Area 51 definitely had that look. That reminds me, I need to add Area 51 shit to MediaTek. The fucking video transition of like the metal doors slamming closed and the bolts going and then it like zooms in as they open again. Actually, I need to just rip that off for my transitions for stream. How sick would that be? Because that works. There's like a full, there's several full frames. Oh man, good idea, Lawrence. That'd be the sickest thing ever. What if I recreated it, but then, like, figured out how to get my logo in there? I need somebody who's really good at motion graphics. Or, like, After Effects. I'm not really good at After Effects. I never learned it. Oh, Binary Fort. Thank you for the sub. I may have already said that, but I'm saying it again. Alright, well. Shut up and take my damn money with that idea. Unfortunately, that's one of the, like, everybody's gonna get it for free. What if,
Could be worth looking at.
3 billion% smart idea, what if, like, like at different sub-tiers, you got to see different effects on stream? Like, you got a cooler transition. Everyone who's a free person gets, like, a fade, just a silly little fade. Subs get the one I use now. Tier
options
3s
are
get the
pretty
Area
limited
51
here.
transition.
I tried direct cortex stimulation.
That'd be
It's
rad.
risky, but there's a chance of it working.
It's too risky. We could lose her that
I love
way.
thinking of
Well, we
skeezy
could
ways
try
Twitch can
inserting data engines for
over-monetize a
diagnostic.
stream.
There's no risk in that.
I disagree. We've no idea what's left of her natural defenses. The trauma could have made them even harder to penetrate.
All right, look, then let's run the Norton Mapper program so we can obtain a gestalt profile and a cortical landscape. Then we know what we're dealing with.
You mean that hasn't been done yet? Why not?
Because I said so. I want her to stabilize before we introduce any kind of foreign code. Thanks for the consultation, but that's my decision.
She's in on it.
How much more stable does she want the woman? She's in a coma.
What's her problem? She won't do anything. We're supposed to watch this patient die?
She's in charge. There's not much we can do.
Tier 1 should just be black and white stream with no sound. Exactly. It's like watching scrambled porn. It's
Our
just the same
options are
thing.
pretty limited here. I tried direct cortex stimulation.
Direct cortex stimulation. We need a subcranial cyber scan.
The answer to the mystery. If I can only make this image clear, we will have our killer.
It does kind of look like one of those AI generated photos. Like you punch in 3 clues into an AI machine and it spits out this lump of eyeballs and dog hair. No chemicals in trash. Is that really what that says? Intracranial neural mapping. Yes, thank you. Oh, James, you were gifted a sub? Nice. Welcome to the black and white experience. For just $30 more a month, you too can have low quality grainy audio played exclusively out of like 10-year-old iPod earbuds. Where'd you get the footage from the new Matrix movie? I hacked the servers. Can you believe that? I hacked into the movie servers and I took it. Stole it. Stole the movie. I said copy matrix4.movie to hard drive. Beep. And then it made a bunch of grinding and beeping sounds and then a big old progress bar filled up. And then FBI agents busted into my apartment and I had to kung fu fight them. And while I was fighting them, Matrix 4 started playing. And while I was fighting them, I was watching Matrix 4 and learning the moves that Keanu uses in Matrix 4, and then I used them on the FBI agents and I beat them all up. And I thought I'd share it with you guys. In case the FBI tries to fight you. Matrix4.exe off LimeWire. Theatrical cut. Now it'd be like 8K HDR Matrix 4 advanced screening extended edition. Full penetration edition. I really hope that the Matrix 4 is like it's like 5% cool fights and backflips and philosophy and 95% revisiting the Zion orgy scene. That's what I want. I think there was a lot left on the table with that big rave slash creepy sex scene.
How am I supposed to open this?
Just imagine what they can do. I don't think Fluke has made another album since. Actually, hold on a second. I need to look this up now. So, the song that plays during that is Fluke, I think. Has Fluke made an album since that movie came out? Let's find out. Discography, where are you at? There. No! They haven't! They haven't. Okay, they're not even active. Okay, they shut down in 03 then. Fine. Fine. It makes sense then. Wait, was that a Juno Reactor track? I mean, Juno Reactor collaborated on a lot of the score for the second film. But that was off of an album. I don't think that track was Juno Reactor. But I could be wrong. Slap it. Yeah, renamed to Zion for compatibility with the film. Here. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Ooh. There's all the cyber music happening in the background. There you go. It's Fluke. Fluke's a good band. Nice background. Yeah, I hope this isn't... Okay, that's wholesome. Alright. Alright. This may have been a lot of y'all. Little lump on your dad's lap while he's playing Microsoft Flight Sim or something like that. F-18 it looks like. That's cute. That's wholesome. I have to sweat it a little bit, because I've been on the internet for a long time, and a lot of very edgy memes have found their way into my photos folder. I don't know where they are. Too many photos in there for me to pick all the lol racism ones out from the early aughts. Listen, the internet used to be way more dank. I don't know if you guys know this. It's weird to think about. Yeah, billions of memes from the dark times. That's a really good way to put it, Yondo. Okay. 4chan? I mean, sure. This is pre-4chan. Like, deep something awful territory. Not necessarily like BBS, not that core, but... Ooh, Omika's Castle. Thank you very much for the sub. This is a hospital? It looks like a dungeon. It's a cyber hospital. Everything looks like a dungeon in 2040 AD. Manhattan.
Hey, Quinlan, I got a serious craving for a capicola hoagie from Fat Al's. Now, if you're in the neighborhood, could you get me one? Now, hold it on the hot peppers. My ulcer is killing me. Yeah.
Is the lady... I don't remember the doctor's name, but the one who's holding up the investigation, is she...
Here's an isolation of just one of the organs from this body. The lines indicate the many cuts made from this organ. The sheer number of cuts isn't the only amazing thing, though. Watch this. All of those cuts happen simultaneously. Human hand can't move that fast. And it was like this for every organ in the body. I tapped the nerve memory of this victim and fed it into the simulator so that I could reenact the attack. $1 million piece of hardware. And look what it gives me.
Jesus. Looks like she swallowed a fucking grenade.
Notice the path of the cut. Not 1 centimeter offline, like a seam was undone. Now, no human could have done this.
Because humans aren't strong enough?
It's not just strength, it's precision. He's cutting through skin, muscle, bone. No way this cut could be so neat. I'll tell you what else is weird. There were no traces of fabric in the wound.
That is weird. Okay, well, I don't think I can use that. I can... Darn it! Laundry decided to be done again. I have progressed 0. Well, I guess I talked to Paul Giamatti a little bit. Salisbury. The only other clue I've got. Maybe I can go in that door? Did you ever beat that cyber fight? Actually, I did. Yeah. I was given a good clue at the right time by a helpful member of chat. If you don't fold soon, it gets wrinkly. Yeah. Well, these are clothes I don't put through the dryer. I'm trying to preserve their color. So I gotta hang them up. Ducks. So wait, I didn't go up the stairs. This is Cyber Sunday. It's actually not. It's an FMV Saturday? I don't know, whatever. I just felt like playing this game again. I had a good time with it, and I wanted to see more. I have seen more. I shot down the demon, so I got my girlfriend's cyber memories, but they're scrambled. And then I put a coffee cup back together. I got some vacuum tubes, and discovered Cyber London. Oh, I can't go up those stairs. Okay, never mind. I feel like I missed something in the wards. I don't know how to talk to... I don't know how to talk to... the leader lady, the lead doctor. Dryers drain color. Maybe not so much drain color, but like, it wears the fabric out more, right? I think washing in hot water drains color. You gotta wash in cold water to keep your colors bright. thought she was up in the wards. At least that's where I talked to her before. I'm just worried that I missed a door. But it's going to take a long time to click around. I mean, at least it lists the areas, so there's only those 3. Indiana Jones lady? Yeah. Yes. She's not Lois Lane. Marion. Yeah, maybe I go confront Magnota now that I know about his altercation. Yeah, Deonix. These are also shirts that I turn inside out. So, the shirts that I want to protect, I wash on cold inside out, and then I hang dry them. Shirts like this. Classic. Vintage shirts. I really just want to talk to Christopher Walken again. That's largely what I'm here for.
I'm usually real cooperative with the press.
Damn
you know
it.
that. But watch yourself on this one, Quinlan.
Watch yourself. Do I just need to, like, make the rounds to all the NPCs and see if any of them have anything new to say? Well, I can still go back into cyberspace. I never really got what I needed to from Hammond? Wofford. Never mind. Maybe I can ask him. It didn't let me ask him about Cyber London. Yeah, welcome to point and click games. Yeah. I'll go back into Cybertown. Do you think Walken plays a caricature of himself now, or is that just him? Well, I have to be honest, I haven't seen Walken in a whole lot lately. I think that was certainly, like, this character is very much what he leaned into in, like, the mid to late 90s, or got cast a lot as. But, like, you can see him in roles before this, and he's not that Walken-y. Like, maybe a little bit, but I think he definitely found out that it was, like, a signature thing that he had and could channel. And then got a lot of work because of it, so.
This is really strange. Books, pictures, and references to Victorian England. The old man must have been constructing a virtual Victorian environment at the time of his murder. But why?
Or maybe now that I've seen this, something will be different inside of his apartment?
A scale model for what looks like a Victorian city.
There has to be something here. Yeah,
Apparently the Woffords did most of their
Damn it. Fuck. If there was any way to, like, rapidly click on different things in the environment, but I haven't found the button to skip dialogue.
This is really strange. Books, pictures, and references to Victorian England. The old man must have been constructing a virtual Victorian environment.
Nick Cage, you're onto something. That was Jack the Ripper times. That was Jack the Ripper times.
Apparently the Woffords did most of their notional modeling in this well.
Notional modeling.
Virtual tools of the trade were apparent. But what caught my eye was the scale model of a virtual city that was stored here.
Maybe, do I have to click on something specific in the scene as it's rotating? You think? I could see this game doing that.
Apparently the Woffords did most of their notional modeling in this well. The virtual tools of the trade were apparent. But what caught my eye was the scale model of a virtual city that was stored here.
Requiring me to listen to that full line every time I miss would be wickedly painful. Let me click on this red thing.
Apparently the Woffords did most of their notional modeling in this well. The virtual tools of the trade were apparent. But what caught my eye was the scale model of a virtual city that was stored here.
Don't see anything remarkable about it. Any way to zoom in? Not really, no. I was really only clicking. What's up, Bag Mage? Hello and welcome.
A scale model for what looks like a Victorian city.
Kyra V, it's like watching my microwave. Yeah.
Apparently, the Woffords did most of their notes.
It's oddly calming. There's like a little metal thrum in the, or a mechanical whir as it turns around.
What caught my eye was the scale model of a virtual city that was stored here.
Waiting for your hot pocket to be finished. Is the layout of the city a clue, maybe? I don't know what for. Like a letter? No? Can't use any items here. There's nothing else to click on, I don't think. Is that a button?
The
No.
Woffords did most of their notional modeling in this well. The virtual tools of the trade were apparent. But what caught my eye was the scale model of a virtual city that was stored here.
Horrid imaginations. Thank you very much for the sub. How am I liking the game so far? I'm having a good time. Having a good time, but I am stuck. But, you know, there's like kind of two states of games like this. You're either stuck or you're watching cutscenes, so... Or I guess log jammed on a puzzle. So it's going to be one of the three, and I am in stuck territory right now. Let me... I guess it's time to cycle through all NPCs. At least we get to see more of these cool transitions. That's always fun. There's also... People turned me on to this, hint system for video games, although I don't think Ripper's in that one. There's like a universal hint website for like all of these point-and-click games, which is really useful.
How about a beer?
Like,
Yeah, sure thing.
slam a beer and take the edge off all this stress.
Why don't you try this one? It's called Viper Pills.
Oh, Viper Pills.
Goes down real smooth.
Real smooth.
Got some bite.
Got some bite.
On the house. Just nail the Ripper so that my
He
customers
totally
can
looks
drunk
at the
in
beer
public.
like fly out of the...
Okay. Cheers.
Oh, man. He totally looks at it. He's just like... Yeah, his reaction's real good, because it's still really straight, which is ideal. Oh my gosh, okay. There's not going to be anything here, right? Were there any puzzles I didn't solve in here? Because that would be related to the fragmented memory. Potentially. If there's... So that was the jewel puzzle that I definitely solved. Hold on a second. So it's... I can unscramble this shit. There's too many capital letters to, like, type them all out, right? Hold on. Doesn't seem like something that would happen, but I'll... How long the text box is might be a bit of a clue. Damn it, I's and L's look identical. So, I don't know about this anymore. Let me see here. There aren't that many numbers. Actually, is this the only number? Kinda seemed like it. Oh, OJ dude, you've been playing Game Deck? I actually have that downloaded because I wanted to check it out. I'm glad to hear that it's getting some traction. It looked really cool. Yeah, cyberpunk isometric ARPG. Kind of reminds me of like Shadowrun. Did I ever do anything with this stupid poster? Dorset. I don't think I ever used that. Try that. Oh, it changes every time, too. Maybe... Hold on a second. This might be... this might be a copy protection cipher. Ripper, the video game. I feel like if that were the case, there'd probably be some hint in the game about that. November 18th, 2040. Another body, another byline. That's the saying in my business. It's the way your name gets recognized. Well, my stories are running in the virtual Herald a lot these days, and my name is finally out there. I should be happy, but who am I kidding? See, there's a catch to my newfound success. I owe it all to the Ripper. What is it about this guy? I mean, this is New York City. It hasn't changed in 100 years. There are crazies around every corner and murders every day. It takes a special breed of psycho to stand apart from the crowd in this town, but the Ripper has managed to pull it off. He's clearly differentiated himself from 1,000 other lunatics who share his hobby. This is the kind of story that only comes along once in a career, full of mystery, murder, intrigue, and big loud headlines that scream for attention. This Ripper is an arrogant killer who loves his work, who boasts and takes pride in the fact that he eviscerates his victims and seemingly vanishes without a trace. The police are stumped and the public is hooked. I don't even have to try, the story is practically writing itself. It started a few weeks ago when nobody who owned a dry cleaning business in the Bowery was torn to shreds. I've covered my share of murders, but I've never seen anything like it. He was sliced open from crotch to throat, his organs and blood splattered all over the room like some grotesque work of art. Even Detective Magnota, the lead investigator of the case, shed his ball-breaking, fearless cop persona long enough to admit it was the worst murder he'd ever seen in all his years on the force, and he's seen his share up close and personal. Then there came the letter, sent to me over my whack. Some lunatic was taking credit for the murder. The image of the confessor was distorted, as with the eerie voice that addressed me as boss. You are the writer of words. I am the taker of souls. Started what would become an ongoing communication between us. He added, of all the writers great and small, I chose you to spread my word. You are my pen pal, my voice, and you will hear from me from time to time, like any true friend. He later went on, maybe you know me, maybe you don't, perhaps we'll meet. Someday you might stare me in the eye, and you'll know. He signed off, yours truly, Ripper. This Ripper was obviously patterning himself after the original Jack the Ripper, who also used to address his boastful letters to the press, Dear Boss. But unlike the original Jack the Ripper, this killer's first victim wasn't a prostitute, but rather an honest, likable dry cleaner who had a reputation for being an all-around nice guy in the neighborhood. It didn't add up. Why did he pick me to write to? The question still gnaws at me. I didn't like the way that he said, maybe you know me. Why would he say that? Could there be a chance I've met him? Met a lot of crazy people, but they're not usually ones to fear. It's the calm, peaceful, gentle souls who are secretly driven by dark obsessions that are the really dangerous ones. The ones with equal doses of brilliance, creativity, charisma, hate, and insanity. No matter how well you think you can read people, there's never any way of ever really knowing what kind of madness lies behind even the most serene eyes. My job keeps me on my feet. I meet people every day, some good, some bad. Maybe I have crossed paths with the Ripper, who knows? A short time later, he struck again. This time it was Carl Estevez, a computer programmer for a religious software company in Soho. The Ripper tore him to shreds right in his office, and again, no witnesses, despite the fact that a few night elves were still hanging around the building. No one heard or saw a thing. None of the entrances or exits were accessed. There was no trail of blood leading from Estevez's office to anywhere. It's as if the Ripper suddenly materialized, savagely butchered his victim, and vanished into thin air. Magnota was even more stumped about this murder than the previous one. There was no apparent connection between the victims, and no one on the police force could speculate as to what the murder weapon might be. My editor, Ben Dodds, saw this as one of those unique stories that could carry a paper for months. He put me on it full time and assigned Catherine Powell to be my assistant. Catherine? What can I say? She joined the paper several months ago, and it didn't take long for ours to become more than a professional relationship. Mixing love and work can get messy, and it hasn't been easy to differentiate the two. She has her ways of approaching a story, and I have mine, and we seldom find common ground. We're making the most of it. Things have begun to quiet down. Some people would take that as a good sign, but maybe the Ripper has vanished for good. But I know better. He's still out there, ready to strike. And it's up to me, Jake Quinlan, to stop him. Very cool. There's your setup. Decking into cyberspace. Okay, they are wells. They're very much wells. Cyberspace combat. I probably should have read this part. No. No matter what form it takes, be aware that conventional ICE software can only damage your C-space. Cyberspace? Identity. Cool. It cannot hurt you in the real world. Glossary full of useful cyberpunk terms. Cyberpunk. Extremely popular. Subgenre of science fiction featuring the interaction of humans and machinery, culminating in the ability to merge a human nervous system with computer circuits, projecting the mind into cyberspace. William Gibson invented the genre in his novel Neuromancer, and Ridley Scott defined the look in his film Blade Runner. Cyberspace, the virtual non-space where computers talk to one another. A fantasy world where anything can happen. Very cool. Very, very cool. Data angel? A person in cyberspace is often referred to as a data angel. Absolutely sick. Okay, well, there wasn't like a decoding wheel or anything like that. What? Oh, okay. I thought it was odd that it says decryption's completed and it is 0. The fact that they gave credit to Neuromancer is dope. It looks like this would open or change or something. Ugh. Is it 41? There's 0 chance. Hold on a second. Yeah. What do I want? Password is Swordfish, best hacking movie. Somehow they knew it back then. There are multiple ciphers, each one revealing a few words or translating a few letters. Okay. I've got to find them all. Something. Maybe just guessing. Oh, okay. It's a reasonable guess. Is her cyber deck different than anyone else's cyber deck? Oh, isn't that sick? Look at how cool that is. But that's it? I can just stare at it? I mean, that's fine. I'll stare at it. Wait, Yonda, you've never actually seen full normal hackers? It's on YouTube for free, I'm pretty sure. Check it out, my dude. Crystals. Look to the crystal. Exactly. You know a movie's worth your time when it's on YouTube. Ad supported. Or it might just be free, I don't know. Look at the fan a little bit. The crystal puzzle I've already done. So weird. It looks like there's something... Oh, wait. I can look down here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure... Okay. I used that date to get her sign so that I could put the constellation into the crystal puzzle so that I could get the password to her well, which I've already done. Yeah, I don't know if there's any clues in here that I haven't clicked on already. I don't know if I've gone all the... After such a long time of enemies being under my level on 14, I'm almost worried to face level 80 enemies and Shadowbringers now. Actually, I had to fart. Nice. Fight smart again. Remember, you have a chocobo friend that can make that go faster if you're by yourself. My chocobo friend is named KFC. He's very helpful. Ah.
The times is breathing down our back.
I was hoping that little loading chunk meant there was something new. I think I've talked to everyone in the police station already. Ah, man. I feel like I need to find and talk to the lead doctor lady so I can hassle her to let me cyber hack my girlfriend's brain. What's up, Austin? She's got to be here, right? Nowhere else to go in the lobby. I can't talk to the assistant. Definitely wasn't in the morgue. There was that door that was locked. How you doing, Austin? Hopefully you're having a good day. Maybe the code to the door is Salisbury. Oh wait, there wasn't even like a thing to interact with. I just needed an item, I guess. I like how this small puddle is just insurmountable. Got Shadowbringer a week or so back. Our trust's always bad. I tried it with the dungeon, it unlocked, and it sucked shit. Trusts are for people who are, I guess, antisocial.
How am I supposed to open this?
So, it's just a way for people who don't want to queue with other players, or maybe are self-conscious. It's kind of like, it's newbie mode, basically. If you want to go way faster and you're not self-conscious about keeping up with a group, then just queue for it. I have not seen the new Dune movie, no. It's there, but I don't know. Just haven't done it yet. I almost find myself trying to avoid things that are in the center of pop culture discussion. I'm not quite sure why. I guess there's no way to avoid other people's opinions about things. If I could watch Dune and be relatively assured that I would never look at Twitter and see somebody's idiotic take, and it doesn't bother me, but it's just that one little like sting of like, God damn, who would think that? And if I've never seen the movie, then I don't care. I've got no vested interest. But... Yeah, Joe, it's not really a question of just being like counter mainstream. I understand that you're being facetious, but Like, those are things that I do ask myself. It's like, where is this coming from? I'm not trying to be hipster either. If I were, like, I'd be bringing it up more, right? I'd be like, ugh, I haven't seen it. I mean, I guess I did volunteer that information.
Your friend's in stable condition.
Yeah. I mean, this stuff was kind of new. Kind of new.
Our options are pretty limited here. I tried direct cortex stimulation. It's risky.
The answer to the mystery. If I can only make this image clear, we will have our killer.
There's nothing else to do there. Yeah, skeleton truck. With big cultural things, it's not just watching a movie. There's a hype conversation baggage with it, which is tiring. That's kind of it, yeah. I am closer than ever to just being able to do all that stuff without caring. Someday soon. Love this twirling knife, though. Okay, I might have to... does anyone in chat know what to do? And if so, maybe just tell me the area where I'm supposed to look for the answer for the phone number at the cyber library. All the clues are on that screen with the other numbers, and it's not a dead giveaway. Okay, so you have to figure it out from specifically that screen. Okay. If with that acknowledgement at least I can go I'll go punch into the net. You could just quit social media? I mean, it's social media is actually kind of useless for a streamer, to be honest. It doesn't do anything. But you're right, that's where most of it filters through. I guess it's mostly like there are some rare life events that I only hear about from my friends and stuff through social media, and honestly those are the only things I care about. And then there's just like other people I followed for one reason or another that just decide to get really into some conversation about a movie. Honestly, what it is a lot more of than anything else now, and this is another layer of frustration, is people just finding other people's opinions to dunk on. It's the dunks. Because it just makes me not care about the opinion of the dunker, and I super don't care about the opinion of the dunkee because it was made to be dunked on. It's just like, I don't know. There's so much just utterly pointless expressions that it's a weird tax to have to pay. It's a time tax to be able to see that somebody got married or had a kid or whatever.
Exit cyberspace.
God, that is the coolest log-on video ever. Just quit Instagram and Facebook last month. Been very happy since, but I get why people keep it around. I mean, I walked away from Facebook years ago. When they first started doing things that were directly evil, I was like, okay, I already hate this website, so you've made it very easy for me. Yeah, now TikTok is quite a bit more pure. It has yet to like throw think pieces or marketplace of ideas shit at me. It does keep pushing tits at me though, which, you know, I just wish it wouldn't open on the Discover page. I guess I get why. It's kind of vital to content discovery to kind of force people to watch new content, but every time it's like some girl winking at the camera either doing a dance or coyly taking off her clothes. And I just, man, please, I just wish I could tell TikTok that I don't care about tits. I mean, I do, and it would feel bad to say that, but I want cat videos.
You're a human presence.
Put me on the cute animal train.
Everything at a service desk is. The library doesn't use smart sprites for public interface.
I would love to see a random cute animal every time I open TikTok instead of a lady jiggling.
Can you help me with this call number?
Gyrating.
I'm sorry, this is not a valid call number. It appears Stein altered the reference matrix, but an unknown book was
Did you put
distributed.
Mediatek's on
If
Or
you could
MediaTek clips on
unscramble the call
TikTok.
number, I could help you.
Maybe? Maybe for stuff that's deeply abandoned, but I don't know that it would be, I don't know that it would be very popular. Okay. So, all of these begin with H. So it's reasonable to assume that this also would begin with H. But that you can't like shift every character by that distance and come up with a code that makes sense. Let's see here, it's 2 letters, 4 numbers, and then another letter. No, IA plus 1, and 18 on the end. Quit Facebook 2 weeks before the Cambridge Analytica stuff came out. So I had a time enough at last moment about being right on call. Yeah, that was really good timing. Cause yeah, that, I can't remember when I think it was basically because of everything they were doing around Facebook gaming, actually. The way that they would basically like straight up hoard people's data and then sell it. I was like, that's not right. And then I think the biggest thing was when they were basically caught straight up lying about analytics on YouTube video. That was like around 2014, 2013, I think. And that's when I was like, why would anyone ever do business with this company? They lied. And then they launched like Facebook live streaming or whatever, and they lied about analytics there too. And they get everyone to buy into the system, and then they squeeze them for money. Like, they do it every time. And yet, every single time they announce something, everyone's like, oh, that's it. That's the future. That's it. We got to do that. It's fucking outrageous. I don't understand. People just can't stop using Facebook. Anyway. I have the answer right in front of me, and I still don't understand how you're meant to get the answer. Damn it. There are 7 lines, and the password is 7 characters. That's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point. All number. They all begin with H. So I was trying to find some... Like, you have to start from some logical basis and then extrapolate out from there, but I can't see... The messed up code has to be deciphered to get past this part? Oh, wait, which code? This code? Is it hex? No. J's, T's, M's, X's are not part of hexadecimal. I don't think H's are either. No, H's are. HC seems to be history. HE is medical. I guess I also don't know what I'm trying to check out. You have to solve for like 2 of the call section. Yeah, line 2. Yeah, I have to figure out the call number. The 7 digits. I mean, like, it could just be the 18th letter in the last spot. I don't know what... Yeah, there has to be a starting point. I don't know. The people who've looked it up have, or I guess there's been actually 2 people now who've looked it up and they're like, I have no idea how you're supposed to understand that. I get it now and it's dumb. It's real dumb. Great. Good stuff. Can you give me a hint? Does that exist? Is that possible? Are you winning? I'm not. I'm stuck. Getting hyped for the stupidity of this puzzle, man. I'm just... I have no idea. I'm puzzling. I'm turning over all sorts of things. Well, tell you what. I'm going to, I'm gonna hang up my laundry and start one more load. No, 2 more. I think I got 2 more loads in me. And I'll be back with, I guess, the solution to this dumbass puzz. See you in a second. Hey everyone, I'm back. Found my phone. So that took a little while. It slipped right into the cracks. This little guy is a crack goblin. Really likes seeking out them cracks. So I don't know where to begin with this puzzle, and people have been pretty clear about that the answer is dumb as hell. So let's see here. Ripper call number puzzle. Have you tried 8005? I guess I haven't. Okay, here we go. Prologue. Let's see here. Okay, here we go. Needs to resemble the other call numbers. Start with the part inside the brackets. Ignore everything but the letters inside the brackets. Okay. Substitute the first I with I, E-Y-E. Okay. What is the... What is the numerical equivalent of no I aid? The answer is 2020. Plus 1. No I aid. Vision! Oh my god. No I aid. 2020 plus 1. Wow, okay. So the 18th letters are. I was right about that. No other letter call numbers begin with AB. They all begin with H. Try HC. That's it? That's it. That's just it. The other ones say HC, so try HC. The at doesn't do anything. The at's completely meaningless. No I aid means 2020 plus 1, 2021. And then the 18th letter, which is R.
Wait, Quinlan. That's a valid call number. I'll get the book.
AB is meant to be ABC. It's just like the wrong logic. All
original
whatever.
Ripper. Can't be a coincidence. Renee Stein must have used this. But what does it mean?
What does it mean?
All I can do for you is recommend something to read, Quinlan. How about Marchok's The Da Vinci Engine? It's a study that reveals how Leonardo theorized cyberspace back in the 17th century.
I guess the real problem with it is that the setup of the puzzle doesn't match the logic to solve the puzzle at all. So a scrambled call code wouldn't, like if it were digitally scrambled, it wouldn't then include like hints that rely on human culture. It's just, I love it's just a dumb pun. Yeah, at its core it is a dumb pun. Man, you could go so long and just never, I don't know.
All I can do for you is recommend something to read, Quinlan. How about mailers email to myself? I'm not sure what the point of it is, but it's really long.
How much dialogue do they have here?
All I can do for you is recommend something to read, Quinlan. How about Marchok's The Da Vinci Engine? It's a study that reveals how land...
Okay, I've zapped the book into my brain. Maybe now when I look at
Wofford well.
Old England, I'll be like, wait a minute, Jack the Ripper. I learned about this.
This is really strange. Books, pictures, and references to Victorian England. The old man must have been constructing a virtual Victorian environment at the time of his murder. But why? A scale model for what looks like a Victorian city. Apparently, the Woffords did most of their notional modeling in this well. The virtual tools of the trade were apparent, but what caught my eye was the scale model of a virtual city that was stored here.
That's what caught his eye. So yeah. No, nothing going on there. Maybe I'll go talk to Wofford again? Maybe now that I have book, he'll do something other than swat at me with a broom? Hey, what's up, Gin Dragon? Johnny Mnemonic makes me sad the monowire wasn't cooler in Cyberpunk.
You snoop around.
Yeah, it wasn't. It could have been cooler. Could have been cooler. It was pretty cool to begin with, though. I think. A laser wire is always going to be base level cool. Wait a minute. Well, wait. Oh, that's right. You just zoom in and then you can cyber hack. Jamson? Never really plugged that into anything. Maybe that's the code to... Wait, oh! Ripper book is a thing. Why are you floating? Why are you floating like that? What are you doing? Stop it. I don't like that. Stop it. Jamson. There we go. Solved the HC code? Well, I had looked it up. I cheated. So now that I have the cyber books in my inventory, maybe someone will say something new to me? Jack the Ripper, huh? Reminds me of this old coot I used to talk to down on 5th Street. And then I'll be on my way. Fuck, man.
Jeez.
Do like their gold necklaces. Maybe I talk to Paul Giamatti again, now that I know that it's Jack the Ripper? I don't know. Favorite role that guy did was in Wing Commander? Wait, what? Who, Paul Giamatti? You mean John Rhys-Davies? John Rhys-Davies is the only actor I think that this and Wing Commander have in common. Unless you're referring to Malcolm McDowell, who I think was the Commander Man in Wing Commander 3 and in 4. Oh, you're right! That dude! I forgot about him. Yeah! The kind of dude with the jowls who gives you all your mission briefings? Yeah. That's the same dude? Oh, man, I didn't know that.
I'm usually real cooperative.
Yep. Meow. Oh, that's great. Yeah, that dude was great. Man, Wing Commander 3, what a game, huh? It's weird because I saw some forum posts from somebody who was just like railing on Wing Commander 3, just like, this game is shit. After Wing Commander 2, they made 3 a pile of shit. And I'm like, damn, I thought I liked it. Apparently 2 is the real patrician's Wing Commander. Blech. This is a cyber version of Kolchak the Night Stalker, one of the best suspense/horror shows ever made. It's not a show, it's a video game, which makes it unique and better. Thank you, Jin Dragon. Wing Commander 3 was rad. Saw the betrayal twist 1,000 miles away. Really? Wait, what? How was that possibly racist? Weird, anyway. Fucking... Automod's getting real conservative all of a sudden. Wing Commander 3 was rad.
Look, Quinlan.
It'd be cool to do play all the Wing Commanders. Just like, there's only 5 of them, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then Prophecy. I never played all the way through 4. So, no one at the PlayStation. Yeah, maybe... I feel like I want to go up these stairs, but I don't think there's a way to. What did it think was racist? Wide-Ken. Who knows? Born Again Waffle House. How's it going? It's going pretty well. Wonder when the Ace Combat team will make a Wing Commander game in space. I guess that's a good way to think about it. Ace Combat is sort of the heir apparent to Wing Commander. That's it. Those are the only places I can go. There was a Rebel 1-2 before Prophecy. There was Privateer. And I guess there was like ports of Wing Commander to Super Nintendo and stuff. I don't know if any of those were unique. I'm gonna talk to the guy in the morgue.
Goes and gets me a roast beef sandwich, huh? I'm hungry here.
I love that guy. Yeah,
gabagool. Give me some of that thin gabagool.
Didn't it still have Hamill? Privateer did not. Mark Hamill was only in 3 and 4. Oh, and he was in Prophecy.
Hey, Quinlan.
I think. I'm hungry over here. Actually, he's too cool. I want to see his line again.
Hey, Quinlan, I got a serious craving for a capicola hoagie from Fat Al's. Now, if you're in the neighborhood, could you get me one? Now, hold it on the hot peppers. My ulcer is killing me. Yeah.
They don't do hot peppers.
Yeah, the guy who played Biff? Fuck yeah, that dude rules. Maniac. He did a really good job in that game, too. I remember being genuinely impressed with how good of a smarmy dick he is. He was in Prophecy as well. I think most people reprise their roles in Prophecy. Prophecy is wild because it was like crazy late 90s FMV, so the FMV quality was actually pretty good. The acting was okay, but it still had video game writing. And Juarez Gorgeous, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Yeah, he grows on you. He grows on you. Are we actually meant to get him a sandwich? Well, where he tells me to go doesn't show up on my destination list, so I don't know how. I can't do it. Ever hear his Biff song? It's quite humorous. Can't say that I have. Glad he has a Biff song though. Oh, Dr. Worm got a sub. Nice. I like that. I like that username. It says stuff in chat occasionally too. Go and get me a Koopy sandwich. Need to pick up more Omicron too. Game that launched 1,000 ships. Crack the case. God, no. I have been stumbling forward at random intervals, principally unsure of what to do or how to do it. God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna look at the guide again, because I genuinely have no idea where to go with this. Okay. Soap Betty's? What? I don't know how to go there. Soap Betty's. What? This guide has a place to go that I don't have, and I don't see where that would have... when I would have gotten the opportunity to go there. This one has a place called Soap Betty's. Talk to JJ. Oops, I mean soap. Huh? Check out the magazine rack on the way out. What the hell are you... Have a beer, have as many as you want. Falcon Eddie's, which is another place I can't go. Huh? There's like... There's destinations that this guide is saying that you should be able to go to that I straight up can't. And I've talked to everyone and I've clicked on all these things. Talk to the clerk in the evidence room. Explore once you arrive there. Do I need to just follow the... Maybe I need to just follow the guide here and do everything it says in the order it does, because it's telling me I should be able to go places that are just not on this list. Alright. Talk to Brandon and Magnota. I mean, I just did that. Scan and read the 2 reports from Magnota's desk. Those are in my inventory already. I did talk to the clerk in the evidence room. Like, I just did all these things.
Jesus, Quinlan, I'm talking to reporters all day long, okay? If they see me talking to another one, I'm screwed. Check back with me later.
I've done this stuff, though. The 2 reports are in my inventory. Or they're in my WAC. Excuse me. Wide area computer. Oh, that's right. I did not pick up my cyber drugs yet. Yeah, here are the 2 reports from his desk. Can I, like... Can't click on the location to unlock it or something. Okay. Talk to the clerk in the evidence room. Tribeca Center. Talk to the receptionist, which I can't even do anymore. Talk to Dr. Burton and Dr. Cable, which are very cool names. But I just did that. Those conversations, I swear to God, happened. How do we get in locked door? You can't. Go to the morgue and talk to Farley. Look at the 3 bodies. Did that. Newsroom, talk to Ben. Read Catherine's note. Okay, so let me do that. I definitely have talked to Ben and read the note since being stuck. Yeah, by Omega. This game has Christopher Walken in it. And a bunch of other stars.
The Times is breathing down our back on this story.
Oh yeah, that is that guy. Read Catherine's note to you. Look through Catherine's Rolodex. Maybe I didn't look through the Rolodex. You love this game? Oh, yeah? Then maybe you can help me? I'm stuck! I'm so stuck! Cool water fountain over there. Her Rolodex. She would want me to do this. I can't look at anything else on her desk, though. I'm pretty sure I did that at the beginning of the game. Catherine's apartment seems to be the place to go to. You think? I did the crystal puzzle. I think this just lets you jack into Cyberdex. Nothing else to click on in this screen, I don't think. It's just cyberspace. Look through Catherine's Rolodex. Cyberspace. Read the Virtual Herald. Go to the library. Take a list of call numbers. Talk to the librarian. Yeah, the twirling knife and skull and cyber helmet is my
Exit
mouse.
cyberspace.
Now I'm in cyberspace. This is what the internet looks like. I'm right here with the same IGN walkthrough. This is on GameBoomers.com, Ruby. So...
Virtual library.
So maybe we're looking at different things here.
Virtual Herald.
I'm pretty sure I clicked on every headline, but maybe one of them has like an interactive prompt that unlocks a location. You win World War II already? Actually, no. I haven't finished Vanguard. I thought I would do it today, but whatever. This is better. So wait, all of the Ripper's cases have happened over like 2 days? Yeah, I read the articles. God damn it. Catherine's apartment. Here's the guide that I see. So it said go to the call numbers, talk to the librarian, get the book. Catherine's apartment, look at the inscription on the laser cane, at the birthday card, at the star chart, what do I do with the crystals? And then it gives you the crystal thing. And then it says go to Soap Beatties. Oh, you're reading word for word what IGN has? Yeah, maybe Game Boomers ripped it off IGN then. It says to go to Soap Beatties, which is not here. So maybe this is like a... Is this a busted version of the game or something? I did get it off the internet. It says I can't do that. I can't. Okay, rolling ball puzzle, bank puzzle, clocks puzzle. Vacuum tubes. Go to cyberspace, Wofford's well, combat Catherine's well. Type the word arcade on your keyboard at the beginning of the combat sequence. How do I decrypt Catherine's journal? You don't do this later until Act 2. Cafe Duchamp. Talk to Gavin Nelson, talk to the bartender, have a beer, have as many as you want. And this is Falcon Eddie's, talk to Twig. So, like, I was... Is there something fucked with this menu? 'Cause, yeah. None of these locations that I should be able to go to aren't there.
Watch yourself with Falcon Eddie, kid. He's a genuine bird of prey.
See, but I can't... He won't let me go there. Unless there's, like, do I zoom out or something? Is there, like, a go to different city area? Help. Here in the bottom left window, click on the up and down arrows next to scroll up and down. Box in the bottom right, list the name of location. Click on one of the locations on the left window, automatically be transported there. Some of the new locations have showed up. It's not like completely broken. I don't understand. It's Falcon Eddie in the bar. I think he was the first guy I talked to, but I already had that whole conversation with him. Where's GameFAQs when you need it? I mean, I'm trying to follow a GameFAQs. I understand. I guess I'll look at a different fucking walkthrough. Oh boy, there's already like 18 ads popping up on my phone. Oh, GameFAQs actually has no walkthrough for this? Weird. That's the only thing I could find. Soap Beatty, Jimmy Walker, a disabled computer hacker who was helping Catherine with her investigation on the Ripper. Jake finds him by looking up Catherine's Rolodeck. He also informs Jake about cyberspace. In Act 2, Jake asks him about the web runners, and Beatty redirects him to Nelson. So, maybe... Did I... Wait a minute. No, her Rolodeck... It's her... Whoa, it crashed. Okay. That's pretty cool. Sure. Is her Rolodeck in her... No, her Rolodeck was in the newsroom, right? No, don't... No worries about the block of text. I need to click on! Just need to start a new game and then like try to go to the Rolodeck as quickly as possible. And see if it actually unlocks the locations that I need? Yeah, Rolodeck's and newsroom, that's what I thought. Still stuck? Yeah. Well, I'm following a guide specifically now, but the things the guide says aren't what this game is doing. Did you go back into the newsroom and jack into Catherine's well? Yes, I did. It won't even let me, like, go to the well now. Where's the Rolodex supposed to be? Because I'm pretty sure I remember clicking on it. I mean, I feel like I'm definitely soft-locked just because these locations aren't appearing, aren't unlocking for me to travel to. No other thing to click on here. It's just internet.
Exit cyberspace.
See, like, that's her well, but now that I've done it, it just skips over it. So yeah, maybe the game just... Maybe the game glitched out.
Virtual library.
Ooh, yeah, there's some cyber clowns in here. Be careful. I should have warned y'all about the cyber clowns. All these other things, I can't wait to cyber hack all this shit.
Exit cyberspace.
God damn it. Well, Christ. Here. I guess I'll restart the fucking game. If I remember how to do that. Weird.
Hey, how you doing? I hope you haven't eaten yet, Quinlan.
Figured you'd get here sooner or later, Quinlan.
A wide
Can't
stance.
get enough of this story, can you?
I think everyone's had enough of this story, Magnata.
Oh, Magnata. Christ. Find the birthday card. Yes.
Any idea?
So basically what I'm just gonna like skip forward until I find the Rolodeck, and if that doesn't unlock locations,
Don't go taking any souvenirs, Quinlan.
then I got a problem on my hands. Although I will let Christopher's dialogue play out.
You got it. Look around you, asshole. If anything, this is more gruesome than the other two.
Asshole.
Hell of a lot more splatter.
Splatter. I love it.
Who's the victim?
Name's Stein. Renee Stein. Age 43. Book editor over at Knopf.
Any connection to the other two?
Well, let's see. Estevez was a programmer. Mandler a dry cleaner. It'll take me 48 hours to run it down, but there's no connection here.
You have any clues?
No sign of forced entry, nothing's disturbed. 2 sets of prints, hers and her mother's. The only thing not where it should be is this woman's insides.
Well, what about witnesses? I mean, this guy must have been a bloody mess, even if it's 3 o'clock in the morning. It's Greenwich Village. Somebody must have seen him.
As far as I know, he left us with 1 witness, and she's feeling a little fragmented at the moment. This guy is unfucking believable.
Yeah, he has Salisbury milk in the scene. That's where it comes
Looks
from.
like she was in a public library node. Well, let me ask you a question. You got any mail lately? Maybe a little something from your pen pal?
He writes after the fact, not before. You should know that, Magnata. I wouldn't hold out on you.
Of course not. You've been very good about sharing what you know with me and several million other people. I should have busted you when you ran that first letter without letting us know about it. All right, visiting hour's over. There's nothing here you haven't seen at the other murder sites except a few extra gallons of body fluids.
Well, you shouldn't be touching anything, should you, Magnata?
I guess this case has me rattled.
Love it.
Object scanned into database.
Magnata's such a son of a bitch.
Incoming WAC transmission.
Quinlan here. Hey, Catherine.
Hey, Jake, how are things there?
Well, it's very... red.
Well, anything different this time?
Just the name, Catherine.
Listen, Jake, something's come up here.
Something about the Ripper?
Might be nothing. I don't know. Could be something big. Just wait for me at the newsroom and I'll let you know as soon as I find out.
Now talk to me. What's going on?
I have to go. Trust me.
Who's in charge here?
Well, after last night, I'd say that I am.
So all of a sudden you don't have to explain yourself to me?
Look, if you don't hear from me in an hour, just go to my apartment and wait for me there. You can hang out with my crystals.
Catherine! Shit.
You can hang out with my crystals. Alright, whatever. Act 1, very cool. Oh, it takes me right to the police station? Well, KQ, like... It broke way before that. Ostensibly, it broke at the beginning of the game when I looked at the, Rolodex and it didn't unlock the other destinations. That's kind of where I'm boned here. But I will make the rounds, talk to everyone. Basically, I'm playing up until I look at the Rolodex, which should unlock some destinations that I have to go to. And if that doesn't unlock them, then I don't know, maybe I looked at the Rolodex in a specific way that blocks that from happening. You talk to the receptionist? Yeah, of course. At the hospital? I talked to her so much they wouldn't let me talk to her anymore. So, wow.
Object scanned into database.
Something on another murder case. Hamilton Wofford, eh? Does this have something to do with the Ripper?
Who is Wofford? You were looking at my stuff. Did you think I was kidding about arresting you?
Well, it's not like you were hiding it. And we already ran the story in the Herald, so it's not really news to me. He was a cyber architect, right?
Futura, yeah. I'm familiar with Thimbleweed Park.
You have a month-old
Ron
file
Gilbert's
lying on
return
your
to
desk.
form.
Does it have something to do with the Ripper?
You're lucky I'm in a good mood today, Conan, because you come this close to finding out what it's like to be a human shish kebab rotating in one of our fine penal institutions. But you're way off on that.
What's with this place you sent Catherine to?
Well, it's the best of its kind for flatliners. And it's got a doctor named Burton who practically invented the field. She's a real ball breaker, though.
What do you got on the Powell case?
Look, just because you two played tiddlywinks in your birthday suits doesn't mean I'm going to open police files for you. For all I know, you're a suspect. I mean, you were the only one there.
Any new developments?
Yeah, the pile of bodies is getting bigger. I got crazies coming out the woodwork to confess. This Ripper's been spotted more times than Elvis. The mayor's on my ass. She wants to revoke my jurisdiction. I don't break this soon, every cop in Manhattan be looking to get a piece of my bounty.
And you accuse me of getting rich off the Ripper.
I'm usually real cooperative.
All right. Yeah. Really good character actor. Okay. Now I gotta slowly glide my way to the other side of this police station that is just metal platforms suspended over a bottomless chasm. In the future, all police stations must be built over a very deep chasm. Ding, ding, ding. I think after this, I can go to the newsroom. I wonder if you can sequence break puzzles. Like, can I just type in the password to Catherine's well because I know what it is? And then shoot the cyber robot until it explodes and gives me the cyber goo.
I need the evidence in the Powell case.
No way, Quinlan. That could be my job.
Spanky, spanky, spanky. I own you. And you're just gonna have to learn to live with it. Or do you prefer I go down to the DA's office and tell them about a little evidence selling incident?
Jesus Christ, Quinlan. How long is this gonna go on, huh?
For the rest of your life. When I'm 80 years old, I'm gonna come in here and tell you to shine my shoes, and you're gonna jump and do it, asshole. So why don't you just go and get the evidence in the Powell case and be quick about it, or I'm gonna make you kiss my ass. You stop moving like a fucking turtle? Where's Catherine's whack?
Whack?
Her computer, asshole. It's supposed to be here.
Magnata took it home. He's always taking evidence. The guy thinks he owns the place.
He's always taking evidence. I was like, he didn't show me the evidence before.
Look.
I just lied to him, and he was like, you just lied to me. And I was like, yeah. And that was it. Okay, so now I go to the newsroom. I enter the disc. The whack is whack. Alright, where's this Rolodex? Maybe I never actually clicked on a Rolodex. Letter. Great, crystals. Behold the crystal.
A computer with a deck port. Can never have too many of those.
Exit cyberspace.
Where? So wait, where's the Rolodex? Maybe I never actually clicked on it. But it's described as something that's like right here. I didn't see one, yeah.
Virtual library. Virtual Herald.
A Rolodex like floppy disks? No. I mean a Rolodeck. Wait, Rolodex in the past was like a physical roll of index cards that you would flip through, and it was how you would keep people's information. They talk about it like it's a separate thing you can investigate. But I have... Okay. You walk around the newsroom more. Yeah, maybe that's what I gotta do. There's a thing on the end table there. Knowing what a Rolodex is makes you old. It's okay. Oh, shit. No way. For fucking real? Oh, no. Okay, hold on. I gotta load my game. I don't know. Wait. I don't remember if... I don't remember, I don't remember when I saved. Balls. Nice. Because I think there might have been a... Oh, shit. For fucking real? Oh, no. Oh, man. That sucks. Because I don't think this puzzle is solved. I didn't actually save my game because I assumed it was broken. Oh my god. What's up, Sandwich? Time to speedrun? Yeah, I guess so. Let's see here. It's this. It's... God. This... I got a lot of video game to replay. Haven't seen this game in years? Well, welcome. Welcome to hell. God damn it. Why didn't I save? Why didn't I save? Yeah, it's Switch 1 and 4. It's 1 and 4, but you can't put that solution in the first time. You have to cycle it multiple times. The ball only releases after you hit 3 switches. And you can't hit the same switch twice. So you have to, like, keep mashing it until you can get the right configuration of switches, which will be the next turn. Behold. So I remember the solution to this. I remember the solution to the clock. I remember the solution to the... Yeah. Done. Okay. I should be able to get through this pretty quickly. I should probably... I feel like I should probably... I get to fight the Cyber Demon again, too. Cool. Riveting gameplay? Unfortunately, I'm not in a scene with Christopher Walken in it. Those are the most riveting scenes. So as I recall, it was actually 2:35 p.m. And it was... Shit. This one was 8, I think? It was 9 and 8 or 8 and 9. Ah, oh, what did I do? There we go. We see David Bowie again? Yes. Different game, but yes. I will go back to Omicron. Wasn't this where we were about 3.5 hours ago? Yes. I don't think I saved, manually saved the entire time. But the good news is, with games like this, now that I know it all, this means you can test if knowing the password will let you skip having to find it in the game. Yeah, I guess I could just use Walken on the well, but... That was very dong-like, you're right. I wonder if my calculator still has the number up. It does! Nomad Soul was too hood to pass up on? 100%. Yes. Or too good, also. Ruby, also true. It's good and it's hood. It can be both. I can't believe it. I can't goddamn believe it. There's just one angle of a room I didn't click on. Thank you, Britt. Yahoo! Finished Lone Echo 2 today. It was a stunning, story-driven zero-G VR game, but I'm sad nobody knows much about it as it's a Rift exclusive. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like Facebook's actually throwing a bunch of money behind Oculus exclusives. They have that partnership with Resident Evil, or with Capcom, excuse me, but Facebook still just leaves a gross taste in my mouth. I guess one could... Like, I would be a lot more permissive towards the Rift if they didn't require you to sign in and use a Facebook account. That's kind of what I'm just like, gross. Because you can make an independent Instagram account. They really... I think you can? Wait, no. Yeah, you can, right? You don't have to have a Facebook account to use Insta. They don't do that anymore? That got nixed? Really? Oh, I thought they said it was going to be nixed, but then they brought it back. But I could be wrong. Okay. They said they would never do it, and then they did it. And then I guess maybe they said that it's good now? I don't know. Yeah. You need a meta account now. Technically still true. Oh yeah, I get to watch this. Get to watch this 3 times in a row. Maybe save game? A coward might, but I am a brave gamer. Can't believe it. I just never looked in the Rolodex. I actually think that's the thing. A coward wouldn't have to replay all this, though. A coward would choose not to. Meanwhile, I am bravely doing it all again. Cool. This music is someone hitting a bell the wrong way over and over. Yeah, it's cool. It's cyberpunk and it's cool. A lot of cyberpunk music is somebody hitting an instrument the wrong way. That's right. Coward would save scum. Although I will save here. What? I think I tried... Did I try to save and just not do it right? I don't know. Who cares?
Exit cyberspace. Catherine's well.
Yeah, I might as well fight this thing again. It's a rad way to save a game. It is, right? Damn it. Got cyber killed. Ugh. Alright, I'll put more effort into it this time. I've got a cyber absorb her cyber globule. Yeah! Getting better at cyber combat. Also want to see this slurp into my cyber sea space cyber avatar again. I would suggest getting a long red leather trench coat in the future. Well, we have what, 18 years? 19 years until that's our cyber reality. Also, I saw his cyber butt this time, his little cyber cheeks.
Catherine's notes on the Ripper case.
So cool. So cool. Very cool. Cyber glob absorbed. Watched a YouTube vid about what to do next, but I don't want to ruin your fun by typing the solution.
Virtual library.
No, I'm pretty sure I know what to do next. I think I know where my oversight was. And I have already,
Use some help here. You're a human presence, so.
chewed my pride and looked up a walkthrough.
The library doesn't use smart sprites for public interface. You don't read much, do you?
Can you help me with this call number?
I'm sorry, this is not a valid call number. It appears Stein altered the reference matrix, but an unknown book was distributed. If you could unscramble the call number, I could help you.
Oh yeah, this is a place for cyber books, so it's HC 221R, right?
Wait, Quinlan, that's a valid call number. I'll get the book.
Like you can have an oversight and potentially brick your game? Well, to be fair, I haven't bricked my game. I gotta jack out of Cyberland. Okay, and then save again. Okay, now. Now for the real shit. That was just catching up. And I think there's a whole conversation with this dude that I haven't had yet. Ben Dodds. So let me get through that real quick. Oh, Halo Dudette. I'm sorry. I think I missed your resub. Thank you.
You ever hear?
All right. You think the dagger implies you're just constantly walking around twirling your cyber knife? Absolutely. He's a journalist. He's not necessarily the coolest dude, and he's choosing to wear that stupid jacket, so... I guess it is New York. It gets cold there.
Catherine's address file. As good a place to find a clue as any.
I'm stupid. I'm a stupid doo-doo poop head. Coho Windle. It's got that Blade Runner tickety-tack. Of like punching into photos and stuff. There we go. Wait. Does merely doing that get it for me? This is the forward mentions for bugs. What? Check Hapricon. Canal Street. Alright. I guess doing that gives me the new shit I need? Yeah, you gotta do boobs, always. Okay. Now for the real... Now for the real... Yep, cool. Soap Smokehouse. Okay. Progress. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Okay. It's time to go to the great unknown. New environment, a new character. I still don't know how to get to Falcon Eddie, but maybe this guy'll put me on the straight and narrow. Imagine him like walking like that. He's walking towards you? Jesus. Another exciting character in the world of Ripper to talk to.
So, Beatty? Name's Quinlan. I'm a friend of Catherine Powell's.
I was wondering when you're going to come by. I read about Catherine in the paper. Told her she was getting too close to that maniac.
Well, she never told me anything about you. What was she coming to see you about?
Take it easy, cowboy. Mine hasn't worked in years. Besides, Catherine didn't dig the training wheels. I was her source, and that was it.
Wait, what? That had a weird subtext. I don't think I was implying that they had a relationship, but... Also, he looks real shifty in that chair. Yeah, how about that reveal, though?
What did you do for Catherine?
Like I do for anybody. I do what needs doing. I run a little B&E in the net, melt some ice, do a little handwriting analysis. Hey, I got my code for everything.
Well, selling smoke and melting ice don't go together. Strange qualifications for a shopkeeper.
Hey, in the net, everything isn't linked, Quinlan. The shop is the shop. In cyberspace, I can walk. I can run. I can fucking dance, baby.
Is this game just trying to channel how, like, out there some of the characters are in Blade Runner? Kind of feels like, with, like, the police chief and this performance, the director was like, it's okay to be weird. Like, people are weird in the future. People are just weird, man. I don't mind that vision of the future, really.
What do you sell?
Whatever you need, Mr. Quinlan. Whatever you need. Just received a full shipment of Virginia Red Leaf, laced with Lucitrell. Got a full range of smart drugs. You know, to catch the Ripper, you're gonna have to outthink him. And for what Catherine tells me, you can use chemical assistance.
What? Are you selling me vapes, bro?
What was she investigating?
She was trying to make a connection between the Ripper's murder victims.
Okay, alright. Wants to sell you death sticks? Jeez,
So you're like a deck jock, then? Are there any new innovations in cyberspace I should know about?
Deck jock!
Notional engineering made some big advances, but the basic idea is still the same. Most of the angels you meet will be pre-packaged product from Trans-Tech or Rembus environment. Only the ace angels can design their own wings.
So there shouldn't be any surprises waiting for me?
I didn't say that. I mean, it's just that things will look familiar. Everybody you meet will either be a rendered image or a video image that looks awfully real. Of course, you only get video from the best hackers or from direct brain images.
Yeah, Futura, yeah. I see what you mean. So is he saying like you can't look at video on the internet, or you have to be a super badass hacker to stream video? I think that's what he's saying. He's describing like the current boundaries of cyberspace.
What do you think about the ice, Soap?
Why are you so worried about ice?
I have a feeling it's going to get worse.
Why'd the shots get so much
Girlfriend
tighter?
had the same feeling. There's some really bizarre stuff on the net these days, ever since Rembers came up with that software with the Ice Maker program. You know, anybody with a deck can construct their own ice.
Bizarre stuff.
Oh, yeah. Attack dogs, giant rats, minefields, monkey balls, you name it. I can't tell you how to prepare for that world, brother. You's on your own.
What was that at the end? Why? Why was that shot like 2 seconds too long and all of it him staring directly into camera? Yeah, he spiked camera hard. That had to be on purpose. Of course it was.
Still digging for dirt on your girlfriend, Quinlan? You got to keep an eye on a woman.
So, one thing I have noticed is that, like, when the conversation tree is complete, they always look at camera talking to Quinlan. So, that was extra awkward because he was transitioning from Quinlan being there to being in the camera in the shot, and they left it in there. Maybe they thought it was a good idea to have the actors all transition and for some reason, or transition their focus, and for some reason they kept it in. That was a ride. I don't know that I was prepared for that. I don't also think that gave me any leads, but maybe it gave me somewhere else to go. Or maybe some... What's terrifying, what's absolutely goddamn terrifying is that there won't be a new place and I just have to go talk to everyone again. To see if... Yeah.
Watch yourself with that.
Fuck. Maybe... I thought that might unlock a new... Get the beer, yeah. It's been a hard day.
How about a beer? Yeah, sure thing.
It's been a hard day and it doesn't seem like it's gonna get any easier, so it's time to...
It's called Viper Pills.
Time to have a Viper Pills.
Goes down real smooth.
Goes down real smooth. Got some bite.
On the house. Just nail the Ripper so that my customers can get drunk in public again, huh?
Okay. Cheers.
Every time I see this dude's reaction, it gets better. Because it's actually really effing funny. It's a really good reaction. Oh my gosh. He got 40% of it in the cup. Yeah, and then like half of that blasted out when he slammed it on the counter. Okay, I feel refreshed. That's why we stopped by the bar, eh? We gotta get a pint, take a load off, give information time to mellow out. See if the solution will present itself. Like an extra walked. Put that on Media Tech. I really need to. Yeah, it's too classic. What do I do now? What do I do now? Shit. Fuck! Okay. The game's crashing now, which is interesting. It's like maybe the real Ripper is... Okay. It's just certain disk swap prompts crash the game, but then it actually, like, for some reason, has an autosave. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. A 1996 FMV game has, like, a really accurate and good autosave? What's that all about? That's some cutting-edge tech. I'm not convinced that actually saved. To do this, then you have to hit save, and then it fades back, and then you're good. Yes, that is how that works. Okay. I should have staggered that save. Well, it's too late now. Instead of fixing the crashes, they created an autosave. I mean, at least there's that.
The Times is breathing.
Nothing new. I have this book. I didn't have that before either.
This shattered mug had something written on it.
That's right, I have to fix the mug again. I don't think that matters. I don't think that affects anything. But I will do this again anyway. Seen any good movies recently? We watched Halloween 4 and Trick or Treat at Halloween. Those were both very fun movies. I saw Suicide Squad. That was good. Nothing I would consider too shocking. Nothing that, like, has lingered with me a whole lot. Oh, I saw that, like, Nick Cage Five Nights at Freddy's movie, Wally's Wonderland or whatever. It's actually pretty good. That was pretty good. Liked it. Alright. Here we go. Mug time. And it's time for mug time. Give it up for mug time. There. Oh, yeah, you're like that. Boonk. Like that. It's like that. Okay. Oh, you bitch. I have to do it. Oh, no. I deserved it, though. I got a little rash there. A little too clicky. A little too click happy. Wait a minute, I think it's this piece then?
Salisbury.
Salisbury.
I wonder what that means.
Salisbury. I wonder what that means. Salisbury. I wonder what that means. Okay. Nick Cage is really game for anything, and he's a great actor when given a decent role. Love him for that. Yeah, I think this is... He just seems to bring a lot of energy to everything. It's like energy. He brings something. He's always working hard. Kind of see that. Finding angles. Maybe I'll look at this again. Maybe it'll all come into crystal view. Iris Steel. Like, would you be okay with an app looking like this? Much less an entire machine that only does this? Crystals? There was a crystals puzzle, but I'm pretty sure I already solved it. Although, my ex was pretty wild about crystals. I don't think the phone numbers do anything for me. I've never had an occasion to need or punch those into anything. We found the crystals. Crystals. Found them? Perhaps I haven't found crystals, no. Our phone numbers in different formats? Different cyber territory. A different mega corporation runs the territories that they're under, so you have different phone formats. I'm kind of an expert on Ripper Universe. Kind of an expert, what I'd say. I'm supposed to I'm supposed to have another place to go. So hold on. Gosh. I did a crystal puzzle, but perhaps there's another crystal related thing. Okay, here we go. Back on track here. Trying to use our direct brain. At this point, it would actually be me clicking on absolutely everything in the game and trying to brute force it. And even that is not guaranteed to work. So, I'm gonna just hop and skip. Wait a minute. I think I'm just maybe doing a really bad job of being thorough? Rock tumbling? So I do remember that. What was the deal with it? What was the deal with rock tumbling? Because I remember seeing like the kits and stuff and not understanding at all what the goal was. Because you just throw all this junk in the tumbler and then twirl it around, right? And that's it? The rocks tumble?
Object scanned into database.
It makes shiny. So you have shiny rocks.
Object scanned into database.
It made rocks smooth, that's about it. Okay. And just any old rocks, you can toss them on in there. The premise is this is a device that will make any rock in your life smooth, provided it's pretty small. Telling me you can see a rock and not want to tumble it? I'm just excited about the breadth of its function, that's all. Let's see here. Circuit Manual, Bubba Huse's 10 Commandments of Memory Board Assembly. This, chip types, and that looks like it's important probably. Modern computer memory boards require 4 circuits of 4 chips, with each circuit containing one 6, one 9, one 12, and one 16-pin chip. Chip type XD773966 Pete 9RJ must be in a circuit with an XDD73912 Pete 9RJ to function properly. Peltorian chips tend to emit weak signals. They should be kept in circuits where the chips are as close together as possible. Holy cow. Where's this going? Only the XDD does not exhibit this property. The XD77 is designed to operate in conjunction with only the Esperian Industries XDD. The XDD chip was originally created by Randolph Petrie of the Lackawanna Falls Consortium. When that concern was purchased by Petey's new company the following year, he made his new 16-pin XDD specifically to function with that technology. The Peltorian XDD can only function with 9-pin chips manufactured by that company. The XDD77 chip made by... I'm gonna have to build a computer, right? And it has to follow all this crap? Oh man. That's terrifying. I don't think I need that yet, though. I think I'm actually still stuck. I think that's for later. Yeah, that's really cyber lore. Where did the broken mug come from? That was from a crime scene, and I put it back together. You get shitty-looking stones from a dealer, and they end up looking like this. Hold on. Oh. Okay. Oh. Those are very shiny stones. Those are very shiny. Okay. But you have to get them from a dealer, huh? So ostensibly, you could just buy them like that. They could come pre-tumbled, but that's not the point. Those are shiny. I would like to hold those for a while. I wouldn't mind having those in my hand. That would be pleasing. I'd like that. I think even better is if like there's a giant barrel of them and I can just shove my hands into it. Like, ooh, like up to the elbow, and then just kind of swirl it around a little. Yeah, that'd be good. Anyway. I wanted a bit of a mental oasis in the middle of being log jammed in Ripper, because I think I'm still stuck. I actually think I have gained nothing. I need that for a puzzle later. Which is, I guess it's kind of cool that it's just sitting there. These rocks have medicinal properties. I mean, the glee that you feel holding a very smooth rock must bring some form of joy and renewal to the soul. So I'm going to say yes. I'm actually going to say they're magical healing rocks.
Still digging for dirt on your girlfriend, Quinlan? You got to keep an eye on a woman.
Okay, thanks, bud. Oh, back to the guide. Okay. So, yeah, from here, it says I should be able to go to the cafe, talk to Gambit Nelson, talk to the bartender, and then I should be able to go to Falcon Eddie's. Like, I should be able to go to Falcon Eddie's already. And I can't. That's kind of the... I guess that's the actual problem. Being able to come here, as it turns out, was not even the issue. But yeah, Gambit Nelson, Falcon Eddie, Soap Betty. Yeah. So Gambit Nelson is at the bar, or is at the cafe. This is him.
Watch yourself with Falcon Eddie, kid. He's a genuine bird of prey.
But I've reached the end of his conversation tree. And I can't go to Falcon Eddie's. I think that's the actual problem. Which is frustrating. I made another mistake. I think that is actually what means I have to... I need a beer.
Yeah, sure thing.
I need a beer.
Why don't you try this one? It's called Viper Pills.
Love that one.
Goes down real smooth. It's got some bite.
Like velvet, with teeth.
On the house. Just nail the Ripper so that my customers can get drunk in public again, huh?
Okay. Cheers.
I feel a sense of renewal. A little bit. But my morale is falling, I have to admit. Yeah, Falcon Eddie's place just isn't here. Should be able to ask the bartender about Gambit Nelson. I mean, I've already talked to the bartender, and I kind of went through the conversation tree. This is the only option that I've got. I guess maybe that's the actual soft lock. Ay, ay, ay. Maybe what's-her-name's well has the info that unlocks the convo? I mean, I should have that. Or I've done that. I've done that at this point. Oh, my notes are gone.
Salisbury. I wonder what that means.
Well, that's awful disappointing. Let me just... Here, I'm gonna save. And then I'll speed run. Damn. I'll speed run through the gosh darn game. Talk to this character. And see if that unlocks the destination. Oops. Problem is, like, there's some things I can't skip. Transitions I can't skip, so...
Why is...
Hey, what's up? Lab Lolin?
Object scanned into database.
Wait. Labalolin. One of those. How have things been? Pretty good. Pretty good. It's been a cozy week. Oh. Been getting some good streams in, playing some fun games. It's been very relaxing and kind of nice to catch up on stuff for me.
Incoming WAC transmission.
Speaking of, I'm kind of in the middle of laundry. That's always fun to catch up on. How are you doing? How's it been with you? That table puzzle again. If this unlocks the destination I need. I wonder if I can just leave or if I have to do all these convos. I don't know if doing these conversations even matters. What in the world are we playing today? This is Ripper, an FMV point-and-click adventure game about the cyber future. In the future, everything is very cyber all the time. I don't know where you get the address to go to that place from. I'll have to just click. But so the premise is that you're a journalist, you're a reporter who has been contacted by a serial killer who is going around and cyber killing people. And it's a cyberpunk Jack the Ripper story. So it's very cool, it's very cyber. It's got Christopher Walken in it. But I suspect that I soft-locked the game by doing something out of order, potentially. So I'm starting over and just going back to that point and doing the thing
Something on another murder case.
that's supposed to unlock something.
Hamilton Wofford, eh?
And
Does
seeing
this
if
have
that will
something to do with the
unlock
Ripper?
the thing it's supposed to unlock. And if it doesn't, I'm gonna be sad. And I don't know what I'm gonna do after that, because I would like to play this game.
What do you...
I'm usually...
You did indeed get soft locked. It blows my mind that it was released like that. You can't be the only person who's done that. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. This game has a lot of, like, variables to track, though. It wouldn't surprise me if there was some edge case. You do something in a particular order, that flag just doesn't get set. Is that last save file from before the ball maze puzzle and the vacuum tube puzzle? It's probably from a little bit before that. I don't know if there's actually a reason to go talk to this dude, but... Yeah, an if statement that got missed. An assumption. Those need to be done? I had done those. Okay. Done here. Still Still can't go to... still can't go to the bar or whatever. I don't know when you get the... I don't know where you get the address for that. Or where I got that.
Catherine's address file. As good a place to find a clue as any.
So stupid. Darn it. I don't remember when I got the... or how you get the...
A computer with a deck port. Can never have too many of those.
Exit cyberspace.
I don't know. Damn it. I don't know where you get the information you need to go there. Just to test the one thing that I want to test. I'm just having to, like, play the dang game again.
Virtual library.
Oh my gosh. Maybe I go to the library and do it? And these...
Virtual Herald.
Oh, I think maybe this is it? Maybe I should have gone into the library. Actually, I just know the answer, so...
Exit cyberspace.
It's not like I'm losing out on anything, and that might also unlock this destination. Interesting that I can't go to her well yet. I think maybe I need to go to the apartment.
Virtual library.
I mean, that's still cool. Oh, I guess I leave. Oh, I guess I need an item or something to call the thing. Oi. How about now? Damn it. Damn it. Oh, shit. Yeah, maybe I need to go to the apartment. Motherfucker. Really? Did I, I want to redo all the puzzles from this apartment. Can't click on the up and down arrows of the map? Up and down arrows. Oh, you mean on the destination list? Yeah, you might be right. Actually, now that I think about it. I mean, I can go to... Oh, I think I have to go here? I have to do this place and then it'll unlock that destination.
Where's...
This is quite a wonderful conversation, so I apologize. I should... Why did I click through it? Might as well enjoy the ride, right? Well, too late. Ball puzzle quick solutions. Hopefully it doesn't get there. I should at the very least be able to test and see whether or not I can unlock this destination by going to this bar and having a conversation. Just all these transition videos are so long. Ever played the Blade Runner game? Yes. I remember really, really liking it. It's kind of like this game, but like way crazier and had way more branches and paths and stuff. There were like times you had to react in the middle of conversations and click to like dodge people. I don't know. It was one of those games that was like probably too heady and crazy that most people who played it, including myself, had no idea what was actually going on in that game. I had a pretty disastrous run through it, but it was hard to tell like what parts of the story were up to player choice and which ones weren't. Okay. She's the one basically insisting that Catherine not get any actual care.
Was there any... What did the... Have...
You still wanting to do Phantasmagoria 2? Yeah. I'm curious to check that out. What's on the Resident Evil reboot? Wait, you mean
like a holographic journal.
You mean the movie?
Could be worth looking at.
Can I go to the thing yet? What unlocks that destination? I thought I went there before the cottage last time.
The answer to the mystery. If I can only make this image clear, we will have our killer.
Uh-huh. Guess I go down to the morgue? Maybe... Oh, wait. Is it the morgue guy? Is it where he tells you to get a sandwich from? Is that where that is? Oh, man. This game is really making me, really testing my faith. What's up, Brandon? When a Home Alone soft reboot? I mean, it's a solid concept. Why not? Was it the morgue dude? The morgue dude was like, "Yo, give me one of them roast beef sandwiches." It wasn't quite like that, but that's my version of morgue guy. And maybe that's the place he tells you to go. Maybe that's where that comes from. Man, I sure could go for a Viper Pills right now. I hear it goes down smooth.
Any luck figuring out the Ripper's weapon yet?
Dude, it's so rad.
You hear about my part?
Okay, so...
Who's Joey Falconetti?
Cyberspace expert that Burton uses on all our tough cases. Also known by his old C-Space handle, Falconetti. Get it? Crazy guy. Likes looking at the bodies. I'm surprised she hasn't called him in yet to look at your friend.
What do you mean?
Well, he's the best there is on human-to-human decking. She usually calls him in on that kind of stuff, but not on the Ripper work.
Okay.
Where can I find this Falconetti?
Difficult guy to find. Burton usually goes to a guy named Gamut Nelson. He passes the time at the Cafe Duchamp.
Duchamp?
Duchamp. Well, you can find him there.
Okay.
Is that a Quentin model whack you've got there? Let me see.
I have had this
Been gripping
conversation.
For one of these
All
for
right.
months. These are tough to find if you're not in the profession's way. Lawyer?
Reporter for the Herald.
Low end of the pay scale.
I don't think it's possible to, like,
You should work for yourself. There are thousands
say the
of ways to
wrong
make
thing
money
in a
the net, believe me,
conversation.
I know.
But let me hear
Do you
him
know Joey
out.
Falconetti?
Be real, smooth, and cool. Give the game time to recognize
Done
my
business with that
progress.
scoundrel in years. Talk about profiteering and net.
But do you know him?
Eddie and I owned part of an emoticon franchise. You know, one of those sea-spaced emotional counter zones. This was years ago. Legitimate business, you see, but Eddie's a thief by nature. Robbed it blind. We had to sell out to some Palestinians in New Dallas. I haven't worked with Eddie since, but I keep an eye on him so he doesn't pilfer any of my holdings.
Hold on, I'm gonna shut the door. It's getting kind of cold in here. Yeah. My mouth is watering for that pills. Just tell me where to go.
Do you know where I can find Falcon Eddie?
You don't. The Falcon usually finds you and takes your money.
Well, lucky for me, I'm broke. A grave digger named Farley at the Metacog told me that you might be a link to finding him.
What's your interest? You out to kill him?
Well, it's not killing I had in mind.
Huh, well, somebody's gonna whack that bird one of these days. Eddie's consciousness is inside a few hundred terabytes of well space with his body safely hidden. I set Metacog up with a guy named Twig. Lives out in Hoboken. He seems to always know where Eddie's at. Eddie usually presents himself with video. He likes to show off.
Hoboken.
So, okay, so that should have unlocked Twig in Hoboken, right? It doesn't, though. So is it just busted? What's the deal?
Mr. Nelson, what's your background with cyberspace?
Got some time? It would take a while. I've been decking with the global net.
Is there like a
since it went
button to
online.
change area?
Present at the creation, you might say.
There's got to be like
That's
a
why thugs like
Leave
Falcon
Manhattan
at this
button
point.
that I just don't
Damn
see.
waste of talent.
Why? I want to go to Hoboken. Take me to Can I take the bus or something? With the help button? Yeah, it doesn't... There's nothing there, unfortunately, because I actually read that before. Somebody's asking the bartender about him. So, maybe. At the very least, I can quench my thirst.
Been reading your copy, Quinlan. You might nail this freak before the police do.
Just asking questions, seeing where the answers take me. Kind of slow in here.
Yeah, the Rippers really put a damper on anonymous sex these days.
Okay, hold on.
What do you know about Gambit Nelson?
Pills time? Work first.
Gambit's been coming in here for years. The man has seen it all. He can remember when the net went online. Back when there weren't any wells. Cyberspace was nothing but a bunch of isolated BBSs.
Must be a first-generation Decker.
He's one of the first sea-space entrepreneurs. He made a killing on the net. All of it's legal. It's weird, huh? You know, a good guy wins for once in a blue fucking moon.
You said it, brother. Hey. How about you pull me a beer, brother? How about that?
How about a beer?
Yeah, sure thing. Why don't you try this one?
Take one of them
Oh,
Viper
Viper
pills.
pills.
That's good. Yeah.
Goes down real smooth.
Cheers,
Got
bro.
some bite.
Little bite. All right.
On the house. Just nail the Ripper so that my customers can get drunk in public again, huh?
Okay. Cheers.
Cheers. Viper pills. I can't go to Hoboken, so I don't know what the deal is. Viper pills. Maybe the game broke because you asked for too many beers? Yeah. It's not legal for you to drive to Hoboken with that amount of blood alcohol. You drank a beer. You may never progress. He's trying to be an asshole? He's just a hard-boiled, salt-of-the-earth kind of guy. Damn it! So it's just busted, huh? Well, that's depressing. Okay, well, on to the next game, I guess. I guess I'll look up a playthrough of it and just see if that's just, like, this is just that chunked. Maybe it's just chunked. Who knows? But I'm going to switch to a game that I know will at least guarantee me smooth, easy, gratifying progression. Oh, you've been lurking? Yeah? If anyone has any experience with this game and they know what I'm doing wrong, by all means let me know, because I would like to keep playing it, but apart from this, I'm genuinely not sure what to do. I'll have to look it up, but I'm going to switch to a very rare game. A rare game. But it's also a very cozy game for me. It's Fantasian, which is basically a new... My pitch for it is a new PlayStation 1 era Final Fantasy game. It's also fantastically hard to play. I'm playing it off a MacBook because it is an Apple Arcade game for some reason. But it is like the most PlayStation 1 Final Fantasy game, really, that I've ever played, and it's delightful. It might even be my favorite PS1 era Final Fantasy 1. Anyway, and I'll just switch over to that. I gotta swap around some chords, but this won't take too long, so I'll be back in 5 minutes or so. Won't be that long. But thank you all for watching. Appreciate your patience. Sorry about the game. That's a spicy meatball. So, back in a bit. See you soon.